Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter Parr, and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers on Thursday on Sewing Street, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know when they say you're looking through rose-tinted glasses, right? Well, I've just cleaned my glasses and they weren't quite clean, so I got my hanky out and I've just wiped them and they're so blurry now I can hardly see you. But anyway, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? I've only had a few days off, but it feels like I've been away forever. Anyway, go what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I think as well. So, shall we do today? I'm on the other side. We've got new cameras. Oh, I tell you, it's all going on. You'll see later when I'm showing it to the wrong camera. But anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Oh, do you know what I've done? I've only left my ginger water by the computer at the front door. You know, but the one where they check in. You know, as you come through the main front door and you turn left towards the dressing room and there's that computer where everyone checks in there. Oh, it's right, cat's gone. Right, blue and purple fabric bundle. Now, I've not got an overhead here, so do I have to do it like this? Oh, here you go. It's sideways. I'll do it sideways, like... There you go. New camera. Right, so we get 2 metres of fabric here. So you get half a metre of the purple, half a metre of the purple splodge, half a metre of the aqua splodge, and half a metre of sky blue. That's an unusual mixture, isn't it? Anyway, fantastic for your stash. £13.56. Not today, it's the early bird. How much? Wow, £9.56. £9.56, saving £4. You're always saving £1 off each then, aren't you? Right, Julie Vaughan says good morning. Who else says good morning? Suzanne says good morning, have a lovely day. Claire Marie, I don't know what's going with my app. Usually watch every hour back as work all day, but it won't let me watch it from the TV. Oh, I don't know what that means. Or look at products. We should be able to now, Claire. Good morning, John and team. Glad you're on today, says Margaret. June says morning. Looking forward to today's show. Should be fabulous. Should be, could be, would be. But I'm here. Will be. Claire says good morning, John. No. Right, £9.56. Do what? Oh, that's too complicated. I'd switch off and switch back on again. Ben saying maybe delete the app and reinstall it. But that's because you've got no money in it, that's why. It happened to his banking app. It wasn't there was anything wrong with it, it was just no money in it. £9.56, good morning from Blackpool, says Patricia. Viv says good morning. Morning, Viv. £9.56. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and crew. Looks like another fun day from Carolyn Anglesey. Why, what's happening? Oh no, it's not my washing line. Who is behind the curtain? Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Shirley from Parr's. You'll see in an hour. I'll have my makeover. Good morning, says Catherine. How is everybody this morning? £9.56, so you get half a metre of each, remember. Now, remember, if you multi-buy, they already come cut. They're already cut, remember. Beautiful. They're 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Oh, excuse me, I felt like I was going to do a hiccup then. I do as well. And then it doesn't come, and then you think, oh, what's that? It's going to linger here now. Look, hang on, I've got to do it that way. There you go, £9.56, like watercolour, isn't it? Julie says good morning. How are you, Julie? That's a lovely fabric. I've not seen that one before. Don't know where that's come from. Oh, and it comes in purple as well. It's the same one in purple there. What's the matter? What's the matter? Right, well, obviously there are lots of people watching. So apparently YouTube, you can't watch on YouTube and can't watch on the app apparently at the moment. Right, it's all fine our end, so it must be something your end, I'm afraid. £9.56 is today's early bed. Cat's just checking now. Keep going through. Mari says, morning, lovely boy. Blown a hoolie here in Islington. I'm staying with you. Last night, I thought my house was going to blow down. The wind was huffing and it was puffing. I'll blow that house down. It was so strong. It woke me up so many times. I've hardly slept. What with my arm, my rash, my wind. Not my wind. The wind. Carol says, morning, not happy with myself after half. Oh, Carol. Now, I used to smoke, right, many years ago, and I kept trying and then failing and thinking, oh, I'm rubbish. When the time is right, it'll happen. So don't you beat yourself up about it. No. Ben's the same. Look, he's given up on everything. Cigarettes, alcohol, life in general. So he beat me to it then. I was going to say that was a joke and he said it first. Carol said the app's working okay. I've got it on my TV, says Carol. June says Facebook is all right. I know, June. I'm watching me on Facebook. How are you, June? So don't worry, Carol. You mustn't worry about falling off the wagon just once now and then. I tell you what, I'd given up smoking. I'd given up smoking for about 9 months. We had a dinner party. It's when I lived with Dulcie. When we were at art school, so she has how many years I'm going back now. And my friend Sarah, who's now an Oscar-winning designer, set designer, not costume, she had a cigarette and she was cooking dinner and she went, oh, just hold this for me while I cook the dinner. And I just did one puff like that, right? And then the next morning, I was at the shop, because it was in the days where the shops didn't open until 9 o'clock. I was banging on the newsagent's door to buy cigarettes at 9 o'clock this morning. Took one drag off a fag, that was all. Anyway, I gave up eventually. Oh, loads. Christine says, morning, John. Lovely to see you back. Sandra says, morning, Job. YouTube's working all right. Andy Lynn says, morning, John. Already been shopping as I'm waiting for my new phone to be delivered. So you've been shopping because you're waiting for your phone. That's a good excuse, isn't it? Oh, I had to do the shopping, Andy, because I was waiting for my new phone. £9.56. Right, keep going through. Right, so what's next? Menu. Today's menu looks like this. Fabulous fabrics and books at 8 o'clock. Then look what's at 9 o'clock. You've all been waiting for it. Parr's free motion rulers. Shirley's here for 2 hours. We're not letting Bruce into the building. Bruce has got to stay outside because he talks. Not our Bruce, our husband Bruce, because he talks too much. He's got to stay outside. Then we've got 11 o'clock. We've got cut to order, wadding, and extra wide backing fabrics, right? We're not going to cut it. I'm not going to sit here cutting it. And then at 12 o'clock, Quilts You Will Love. Now, I know you did that the other day. Wait, no, it wasn't called Quilts You Will Love. It was called... No, it wasn't. That was the one before. Last week's was, I want to say superb, but that wasn't the word, was it?
Loving?
No, it was it's like a word like fabulous or supreme. Anyway, Quilt Kits You Will Love. What day was I in last with Hannah? Anyway, 12 o'clock, that's that. There are 3 ways that you can get in touch. The first way is, oh, I've still got that in the picture. Stunning. I was saying supreme, it was stunning. There you go. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out to you. There you go, got it. Have I got any more while I do it very quickly? Princess says, good morning, John and all. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. She must be watching Ben Shepherd, I think. Oh, he is gorgeous, though, isn't he, Ben Shepherd? When I used to do the red carpets this morning, he was nearly always in the booth next to me along the red carpet line. Those were the days, eh? Those were the days. Kat says, good morning, John and crew. Oh, hang on, I can't read it, Kat, because I'm just having to clean my glasses. I'll be with you 1 second. Hold the line, caller. Oh, that's better. Good morning, John and Sewing Street crew. Thank heavens you're back on telly. Looking good today. Thank you, Kat. Still got a manky elbow, though. Still got a rash. But I'm all right. Got a bit miserable yesterday, but I'm all right. Anyway, the third way is by going to the website. www.sewingstreet.com. Right, and here it is. What you go to the front page like that. You click on Watch the Show Live, and then on the right-hand side there, you'll see there's a box, and he's written instructions on... Oh, reduction. What do you mean reduction? Anyway, look, here's everything that's coming up on today's show. In a minute, there will be 2 columns, one that's been, and then this. So I've got books and fabrics in the first hour. There you go, loads of books. Loads of fabric, gorgeous Lewis and Irene fabric as well, brand new. Well, yeah, brand new. Lovely, beautiful. Apparently Sandy, a chocolate chip cookie, made a quilt out of it the other day, but you've not had it by the half metre. Then I've got some cave bundles. Then here we go, Parr Super Starter Bundle. Right, just stop. Just go back to that starter bundle there. Just click on it. Look at everything that you get, right? So there's your USB stick, which at the moment has gone missing somewhere in the building, but yours won't have done. You've got your slider cover, you've got your foot, and you've got your 4 rulers. All of that comes in the starter kit. Now, the fantastic thing about this is, do you remember in the past, when we've done rulers before, you have to ring in and go, is my machine high shank? Is it low shank? Is it this? Is it that? You don't have to worry about that with these, because what you do is once you've placed your order, they get in touch with you and say, what machine would you like it for? And they make it specifically for your machine. I know. There's something, I'll talk about Bernina later, but they basically say Bernina and Husqvarna are different, but all the others, they can do a foot for all of them. They can do a Bernina foot as well, but we just haven't got a starter kit for the Bernina. It's fantastic. Back to the menu. Then we've got the Rhapsody rulers. There's the USB. So not only is it available in the starter kit, it's all available on its own. There's a lovely bag pattern. Then we've got Rhapsody rulers. There's all the bits and bobs on their own. There's the lovely little buttons. A bit of Bosel there, some Liberty if you want to make the bag. Then she's on for 2 hours. Shirley's on with me for 2 hours. Then we've got Wadding and extra wide backings. Beautiful. Wadding's cut to order. I know it's really weird, the order. Like you put it in order, then it comes out in all different orders. So that's 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, quilts you will love. Look. Oh, gorgeous. I thought they'd all sold out. They had that with Hannah the other day. I thought she'd sold out. And what's that one doing there? Autumn Rush. We had a huge rush on that one the other day because it's so easy to do that one. Oh, look. There's the Odile Ballieu one. Well, this must be last chance or miss it, miss out for surely be to goodness. Look. There's what's it that's going on the wall, heading south. There are 2 William Morrises. Oh, do you know what will happen? Is people will... did you see my new sheets? My Sanderson sheets that I put on my bed this week? They're lovely, aren't they? They're like silk. They're such a high thread count. It's like sleeping in silk. It was too hot in them last night. And then in the rain, Luther came in right in the middle of the night, dived on the bed, and he normally just goes, at night time when I'm asleep, or pretend to be asleep, he just normally goes to the end of the bed, and he was going like this, wake up, like this. And I rolled over to strike him, and it was like someone throwing a bucket of water over him, and I went, Luther! Anyway, jumped off the bed, because this is the new bedding, you can't jump on. Anyway, went to the office, right? And he went onto the windowsill and he just pushed everything off the windowsill in the office. He had like a little teenage tantrum fit. Knocked everything, the calendar, everything that was on the windowsill in my office. He just knocked, and the office is next to my bedroom now since I moved upstairs. Couldn't believe it. Anyway, shall we make a start then? Have I done everything? Yes, I've done everything. Sharon says, morning John from a very wet Hereford. Doreen says, good morning. And Julie Vaughan says, beautiful and cheerful shirt today, John. If in doubt, overdress. I don't know if Vivian Westwood said that. She also said, buy fewer, more quality out pieces of clothing and then just add to them, didn't she? Right, shall we start? I've got to make a bundle here. I've got to make a bundle of Lewis and Irene. Now, you did see Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie made a quilt as this the other day, but this is a bundle. £83.88. You get 6.5 metres, which means you get 13 fabrics. So, look, you get your kind of little cross-stitch hearts there. Then you get your lovely fresh flowers. Then you get, oh, that's nice. They're very Lewis and Irene, these, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. That's that one in pink, look. No, it isn't, or is it? Is it the same? No, it's the one before in pink. Right, then you've got your cross-stitch hearts again. Then, oh, that's a lovely colour. Sage, is it sagey grey? Oh, that's pretty. That's lovely. Remember, you're getting half a metre of each of these. Half a metre. Oh, that's pretty. That's cross-stitch in the cream. They're obviously, I want you to design these. Let's see if it's got that lovely, because we had that lovely lady, didn't we, on? This one's Jo, oh, hang on. This is Jo Rose, this one. Folk Floral, this is her first collection with them. Not the lady I was thinking about. Then you've got your flowers. Oh, that one's just a random one there, isn't it? Then you've got your sprig. Then you've got your cross stitch there. So let's just put them into the piles like that. One goes with that one, which goes with that one, which goes with that one, goes with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then that's that one, that one. That's that one and that one. That's that one. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, where was it?
In the sewing street office on the desk.
No, did you say to Paul? Here it is. Did you show Paul?
Well, I went up to her. I said, have you found it?
13 fabrics, 6.5 metres. 6.5 metres of fabric there. There you go, it's beautiful. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It works out how much? Well, they must have taken some money off then. Works out to £6.45 a half metre. It shouldn't be that price, should it? Cats are nice, aren't they, says Carol. My cat tried to jump on a surface but doesn't quite make it. Makes me laugh. Oh no, mine can leap for whatever. Lewis and Irene Folk Floral, mega bundle, 13 fabric, 6.5 metres, 83.88. So they must have, hang on. So how much are they by the half metre? They're £6.99 by the half metre. In this bundle, there must be money off and nobody's bothered writing it in the graphics. Oh, there you go. How much did you take off then? 13. So it should be £90.87. So you've got half metre for free. Half metre for free in there. Gorgeous. Lovely, aren't they? They are all available by the half metre as well. If you want them, they'll be £6.99 a half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, or dressmaking weight. Lovely, gorgeous. I wonder why that one's just random on its own there. You've got 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, and that little one there. And the little one said, roll over. Carol, I don't think Crackers will recognise her name if I shout it out. Crackers the cat. I know. It's funny, my two, if I go Ghost or Luther, if they want something, they'll react. If they don't, if they're like not listening to you. No. 83, 88. And now I'm doing them by the half metre, or I'll come back to that later. Oh, we will do them by the half metre. Okay, so let's just do the one on its own first of all then. I'll romp through these because I've got an awful lot to get through in this. I've got all the lovely books. Right, so this one first. 95, you got it, yeah? Now, it's a very unusual background colour. It's sold out. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, so now I'm going to do these like cross-stitch tile ones, and they come in like tan, navy, and like a grey green. I'll do navy first then, if that's the one you found first. Now this is nice. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, £6.99. Now, how long have we been saying, oh, designer fabric's got to go up, designer fabric's got to go up? £6.99 this one. £6.99 for half a metre. I watched Are You Being Served yesterday? And there's a bit where Mr. Humphrey's at the phone and he goes, oh, he's talking like that, isn't he? He picks up, menswear. Always makes me laugh. I know every episode. I know exactly what's going to happen in every episode, but I still watch it. I love it. $6.99. Right, then I've got that fabric in a kind of grey colour, or sagey grey, ending 23. Have they called it sage? Oh, they have called it sage. There you go. $6.99. What are you going to use this for? Borders, blenders. Going to chop it up for a binding. Be lovely, a border in that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Actually, it's a very William Morrissey fabric, this, isn't it? Colour. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in like, I don't know if they've called it tan or orange or... Oh, it's not coral. Hang on, I'll tell you the number. 63. That is not coral. Is it? That's not... I've got a coral fabric coming up in a minute, but it's not that one. Beautiful. Lovely. I told you I was going fast because I've got lots to get through. Now let's move on to a big floral. So I've got this one in the grey, the coral, and the cream. Yeah. There you go. Now I've still got the tape. It's here. Oh. Why? Floral all over in the coral, this one. $6.99. It's pretty, isn't it? I love that like little berry at the end there. Do you think that's a berry? Don't know what kind of flower. What's that there, then, Kat? A cranberry, maybe? Yeah, but it's a funny plant, isn't it, anyway? Oh, folk. It's folk floral. What berries do folk people eat? Folk berries. Okay, so I've now got that one in the cream. Oh, that's pretty. That's lovely, that one. So it's floral all over in the cream, $6.99. Oh, that's so pretty. Little girl's dress, I'm thinking. Or something like that, maybe. Beautiful. I'll just put a hand in so you see the size of the print there. Lovely. Then I've got it in. Now, they can't call this one sage. This one must be called grey. Oh, okay. They've called this one sage as well. It's definitely not sage, this one. There you go. It's a lovely colour. It's like that Farrow and Ball elephant grey. That's what I call it. Other paint makers are available, obviously. Oh, I can hear chatting. Who's that? Oh, it'll be Shirley cackling away in there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now I've got cross-stitch hearts, navy, coral and cream. Beautiful. Cream one first. So look, you've got the little squares, and then next to you, you've got the two little love hearts. Can you see? Kat, we can hear everything you're saying. $6.99. Lovely. Gorgeous. Then I've got it in the coral. Yep. Beautiful. $6.99. Heart, yeah, the hearts there, and then like a tile in there. Ben thinks it looks like a flower. Floral cross-stitch hearts on coral. Yeah, moving on. Got this on navy. In the navy. You can do your cross stitch in the navy, in the lovely heart shape in the navy. I like it in the navy. It's a lovely dark background, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. I think Kat's taking up furniture removal. Yeah, right, now another floral. This is a bigger print, this one. Sage cream and navy this time, no coral this time. Starting with the sage one. This is pretty, this print, isn't it? That's pretty, look, isn't that lovely? $6.99. Oh, I was about to say it looks like a damask, doesn't it? It's called damask. Gorgeous. There, can you see it there, look? You can see a face. Oh, there, what, there? 2 eyes and a nose and a mouth. Yeah. It's time you had a break. Navy or cream next? Navy next. Oh, now that's right posh, that one. Love, 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 love. $6.99. Then one more. That's it of this range, and I'm moving on. Looky, look, look. That's pretty as well. Look. $6.99 for half a metre. This is where you're buying off the bolt, remember? So you can buy as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. Pretty. I'll just remind you about the mega bundle before I move on. Remember, you're getting half a metre for free in the mega bundle, and this lovely little print fabric here, it's the only way you can get it today, is in the mega bundle. So look, here we go. You get all of these in your mega bundle. There you go. Look. £83.88. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that though. Make sure you check out. Right, okay. Cafe bundles now. I've got 4 Cafe bundles. Which one would you like to go first? Furthest one away. Right. That's all right. That's not your fault. There we go. So we've got brollies and chevron and cotton reels. And now the yellow one isn't Cafe, obviously. The yellow one is our core fabric. So you get 3 Cafes and a core for $23.99. Oh, no. I'd maybe save the yellow for a different project. Oh, I tell you what, if you've got the early bird, it's only because there's no yellow on here, really, is there? Put the yellow behind the big brollies. Yeah. Okay, so that's Ben. That's what Ben thought the yellow would be for there. But if you got the early bird looked gorgeous with this. Beautiful. A couple of messages. I thought it was a bit quiet today. Morning, John. Lovely fabrics this morning. Looking forward to seeing the quilting rulers later. I know, Fiona, it's very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, what? Morning, John and team. Feeling fantastic. I passed my driving test yesterday on my first attempt. Never told to learn. Did you put it on Facebook last night? I think I saw that on Facebook last night. Congratulations. Well done. And London. You see, I learned to drive in Mould in North Wales. So when I moved to London, it was terrifying. Oh, I love driving in London. But it was a shock going from Mould. Well, I didn't go from Mould to London. I went Mould, York, Colchester, London. That's how my progress was. Rightio, should we move on? Yeah, this one. Right, so this one, you get your beach balls. Oh, I like this floral one. You get your floral, you get your chevron, and you get hot tomato. There you go. Oh, now that looks a bit bright. Let me just put that. There you go. Beautiful. 3 Cafes and a plain. Beautiful. At £23.99. £23.99. Lovely. Those colours are really lovely, aren't they? What are you going to make out of it? Oh, Ben's making a cushion. For which room? I was going to say, you mean the shed? Oh, Ben's been looking at houses with the conservatories. A conservatory with skylights. A lean-to. Oh, that's nice. Where's that then? And where? Oh, still in the area, still in the same area. And how big is it? 4 bedrooms? 4 bedrooms. What do you need with 4 bedrooms? Says he, who lives in a 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom house. Yeah, just a 4. Right, next. I've got another chevron one, or I've got a big florally one. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the pink chevron. Then we've got the black feathers. Yeah, then we've got the red folksy art. Oh, and then this one's got cotton canvas with it. This one's, have I got the right fabric? PDLJ75. Okay, so handbags we're thinking, because this is your cotton canvas here. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Let's show the image then. This one's not right. The black one's not right. Oh, it's definitely not right. Chevron. Oh, no, that one should be red flowers. Okay, so that's what you're going to get, not what I've got on the table. Kat, make a note of that because that's the wrong fabric in this bundle. So you do get the floral. No, you do get the folksy, you do get the chevron, you do get the cotton canvas, but you then get a red flower one, not the black feather one that I just showed you. Lovely. We'll let them know. Actually, where's Roy? It's Upper State. Has he not been in yet? Does he know he's got to come and collect those? Right, the last, now, is this right again? So I've got big black florals. Then I've got, I love this one, purple oriental trees. Then you've got the biggest 1960s swirls. It's called, oh, this one's, you see, I don't remember that one in 85 and Fabulous. That one and this one are definitely the new range, that one. And then you get your solid black in this one. So $23.98, 3 caves and a solid. There you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Very dramatic, that one. Dramatique. Beautiful. Oh, by the way, everyone, the urn in the kitchen isn't working. I just ran in there to put my hot water on my ginger, and I put the water in, and then, is it Arga or Ava? What do they call those lovely ladies? Arga, Ava, Etta. They went, oh, we don't think it's working. I put cold water on my ginger. Oh, no. All right. So don't go rushing to the big kitchen to get the water out the urn. Right, books. I've got quilting books. Oh, there's pins on there. I've got dressmaking books and I've got animal books. Oh, yeah, because Alison Reed's gorgeous. I was on her very first show. Now, we haven't got the dogs. I've only got the birds and the cats today. Start with birds. Now, there's a blue... I'll show you. There, this bird here. No, it's called... It is a blue-footed booby. Now, these are signed... Signed, the books. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Right, woodpecker. They're gorgeous. If you look at when she was on the very, very first time, that's a wood pigeon. That's a vulture. She makes these beautiful felts. They're just stunning. I have no idea what a turago is. Oh, a turaco. Turaco. They're not very good at flying. Oh. They eat snails and slugs. Hang on, they're not very good at flying, but they rarely venture to the ground. So I wonder where they sit then, in a tree, do you think? Toucan. Look. Oh, I didn't see a flamingo, Mr. Flamingo, did we? Swan. Oh, I missed lots, hang on. And then we've got all these roller. Aerobatic displays, that one does. Then you got your robin. Then you got your quetzal. Long tail feathers, which go up to 2 feet long. Puffin. Pheasant. Penguin. Peacock. Owl. 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 Oh, look. Macaw. Did you know there are 300 different parrots, types of parrot? Lovebirds. See, this could be Ben and Alice, this could be, couldn't it? Except they look like two boys, I have to say. No, but Alice is much prettier than you are. Lovely. Kookaburra. They make a funny noise, don't they? Aren't they the ones go... I'm not going to try and do it because I'll get it wrong. Kiwi. Fruit. Kingfisher. Kestrel. Oh, now talking of birds, I was in the dressing room this morning, right, just getting ready now, and you could hear birds singing outside. That's the first time this year we've heard birds singing. It was a little bit lighter. Kestrel. Hoopoe. No. How do I say that? Hoopoe? Hoopoe? I wonder how you say that. Anyone know how you say that? Lo says, morning John, manic day at work today. You better get on with it. The other Jan's watching. Hen. Guinea fowl. I've got some lovely guinea fowl ceramics from South Africa. Goose. Goldfinch. Flycatcher. Flamingo. Because they're in alphabetical order, aren't they? Falcon. I don't know why the falcon's next to a jet plane, but there you go. Fairy wren. Oh, it's from Australia, fairy wren, that's why I haven't. Egret. Say egret. Duck. Dove. Cuckoo. Crane. We're nearly there. We're nearly in the bees. Cockatoo. Chaffinch. Cardinal. I've got a cardinal in my garden. It's not real. It's the one that Laurie bought me. Then I've got budgerigar. Do you know Hannah did the whole of her fine art degree painting budgerigars? Yeah, like huge paintings of budgerigars. And then she got a pet budgerigar and she took a picture of it eating her dinner one night and it died the next day. Bluebird. Here we go. Oh no, blue tit. Must be next, mustn't it? No, blue jay. Oh, this is tension's killing me. Blue-footed booby. Ah, they're so cute, aren't they? He's looking straight at you. Oi, who are you calling a blue-footed booby? Oh. Then we got bird of paradise, bee eater, bald eagle. Yeah, don't eat the bees, we need them. And then that's it. That's everything in the book. What a gorgeous book, £14.99. Good morning, says the other Jan. Only just woken up to hear the rain pouring down again. It's not stopped. The roads coming in today. Oh, the roads were dreadful. Right, I've done birds. Let's do cats now. Did you see my friend Michelle Yeoh won a Golden Globe last night? Best actress. Oh, no. Right, here we go. So, tiger. Oh, cats. I was going to say what we're doing. Cats, puma, lion, leopard, Eurasian lynx, your minx, cheetah. We're going further and further to the right, Bruce. I'm way off the line now. Turkish van. Never heard of one of those. Rare and beautiful breed that's centuries old. Oh, look, yeah. It was his birthday last week, wasn't it? David Bowie's birthday last week. Or would have been his birthday last week. Anyway, Toyger. Don't know what that is. Hang on. It's got the markings of a tiger, but it's a domestic cat, like a toy tiger. Oh. Tonkinese. Shrinks. Sokoko. No, Socoke. Singapura. I've never heard of half of these animals. These cats. Siberian. Siamese. Oh, I grew up with the Siamese cats. Russian blue. Yeah, posh. Ragdoll. Pixie Bob. I missed one out. Persian. Aussie cat. Yeah, I saw his Zodiac as well, first one. It's an unexpected result of breeding an experiment in 1964. It was named after the ocelot. Oh. Norwegian forest cat, princess. Then we've got Nebulung, Munchkin, Maine Coon, Lycoy. Where's Luther and Ghost? Lapiami, no, Laperm. Oh, look at Karat. Yeah, that's his tail there, and there's his two legs there. Oh no, actually, well, that's funny that the back legs are different colour, isn't it? He's silver-tipped blue. Ooh, very nice. K.O. Manny, Havana Brown, exotic short hair, Egyptian mouth. There's loads. Burmilla. Burmese. I had two of those, Norman and Nelly. Oh, British short hair. You see, that's what it says on Ghost and Luther's thing. It says they're short hairs. British long hair. Bombay. Bengal. Balinese. Abyssinian. Gorgeous. That's it. $14.99. Beautiful projects in that book. Jill says, morning, John. I've got a feeling coming down with allergy and I'm going on holiday next week. Oh, no. Jan says, my granddaughter has a game of cat bingo and lots of the cats we've never heard of there either. Ooh, there you go. Right, next, quilting or dressmaking? Dressmaking. Shall we start with the Great British Sewing Bee techniques? Now, this isn't like a normal sewing bee with pictures of who's been in it and what they did during the show. This is all the different sewing techniques, this book, look. So it's got pleats and tucks, it's got waist finishes, it's got armhole facings. Oh no, it's really, really useful. Very, very useful for a go-to book. Casings, sleeve finishes, set-in sleeves, press studs. So much going on in there. Zips, invisible zip, fly zip, conventional zip, darts, hems, seam finishes, slip stitch, pinning, threading your machine, interfacings, pattern matching, transferring pattern markings. Oh, you see, I didn't do little drawings in my book. Pinning and cutting, lay plans. Isn't it lovely? Just a real go-to. How many? Oh, there's only 4 left. Only 4 left. When we launched it, with a guest, and we got the guest to sign all the books, and then we realised the one on the set hadn't been signed. So me, Hannah, and what was that lovely director girl we used to have that's gone off travelling with her lovely boyfriend? I only know her Instagram name and I don't want to say that. Hey? Emma, that's right? And we all signed it and sent off, so somebody got that book, not the one signed by the guest, and we thought it would come back. We thought, we'll hear about that. Never heard, nobody mentioned it. Anyway, now I've got Tilly and the Buttons, Love at First Stitch. Now, Tilly and the Buttons was one of the contestants on the Sewing Bee right at the beginning. Yeah? Demystifying Dressmaking from Tilly Walns. Don't know how to say her surname. Anyway, let's have a look. Oh my word. Oh, it's got patterns in it. So you've got the scarf, pyjamas, a Delphine skirt, a Megan dress, oh, apt, Clement skirt, mini blouse, and Lilo dress. Oh, look, there's all the pictures. Lovely. Delphine skirt, quite very cute. Oh, the Lulu dress is nice as well, isn't it? Oh, Bruce. I'll open it. Yeah, we'll open it. Sorry, Bruce. That's her, isn't it? That's her. In 2009, I felt a sudden overwhelming urge to make something of myself. How to use the book. Then we've got, starting off very easy, Brigitte scarf. Setting up your sewing machine, winding your bobbin, threading your bobbin. Well, that's an old machine, isn't it? 'Cause it's got one of the underneath ones. Stitching school, how to make the scarf. Why, thank you, I made it myself. Next scarf. Anyway, I'm not going to go through the whole book. The patterns are all at the back. And then look, all your instructions now. I'll look up what sizes in a minute it goes to. It's very youthful, this one, I have to say. Oh, here you go, there's the sizes. Oh, now is that for different sizes? No, she does sizes 1 to 8, starting at a 30-inch bust, going up to a 44-inch bust. Yeah, done her own sizing, that's good, isn't it? But they're all very youthful. Everything in here is very youthful or young at heart. Beautiful. Lovely, moving on. Now I've got Nanny Hero Sewing Studio, 18 timeless patterns to sew, wear and love by Naomi Ito with full size patterns. $16.99. It's in the right place, well, look. So now these are lovely, aren't they? The basic blouse, t-shirt, shirt, cocoon. Blimey, how many does it say? 18. 18 different patterns in there. Very chic, very good for capsule wardrobe. Gemma's watching with her mum in Torquay. Here we go. So there's your different garments there. You were there ages ago, weren't you, Bruce? Yeah. You went to see Emma that I was just talking about, and her lovely boyfriend, Rory. Well, no, he's really called Ryan, but I called him Rory every day for some reason. He used to work at Jewelry Maker, so I used to go and do, back in the day, when I do about 5 shifts a month at Jewelry Maker, I'd see him, Rory, there. Anyway, they've gone off, they gave everything up. They'd saved to go and move to Australia before COVID, then COVID happened. Yeah, so they used their COVID money or their Australia money to go and move to... Have they gone to Cornwall or Devon? I can't remember which one they went to in the end. Devon, I think, yeah. Look at these gorgeous dresses in here. I love this. Love this. Beautiful. Then what fabrics to choose. And then, these are all the team of people who've worked. Our team is made up of amazing, talented, creative women. That's all the ladies who've helped make the book. And then look, here's all of the instructions at the back of the book. Work shirt, finished sizes. Oh, now they only do finished sizes on this. They don't do your sizes. But each pattern has a different measurement chart to it. Very thorough little drawings in there, aren't they? I wouldn't say maybe, if you've never made anything before, maybe this isn't book for you. You might need more instructions than this, but it's lovely. They're very simple. Nothing's difficult about it. $16.99. Liz, is it Liz? Yes, it is. Morning, John. The Tilly book is great and easy to follow. Have a great day from Liz. Liz. Okay, leave that one with you. Yes, I have. A Year of Sewing with Nanny Hero. 18 more patterns in here. 18 patterns to make and wear throughout the seasons. So let's have a look what's got in here. Here we go. Cocoon blouse, wide leg pant. Oh, that's nice. Two-way tunic shirt. Oh, that means you wear. Oh, you wear either way around. Yes, you really didn't know. Oh, I love these. Now they obviously have a look. Some people are going to look and go, oh, I hate it, but some. Oh, look, beautiful. This is if you now. What's that coffee shop Dalton I go to? Dalesford. If you're a regular at Dalesford, this is what you'd wear. There's one in the Cotswolds, one in Chelsea, and one in Japan. Yeah, and it's got bigger and bigger and bigger. It was just a coffee shop, a vegetable shop when I first started going, but it's now got a beauty salon and everything. It's lovely. Dalesford. But I went and did the very first time I went there, I did my vegetable shop there, which I'd normally do in Tesco's or Waitrose. It'd normally be a few pounds. £95 it was for my vegetables. I know. They've got a cheese room, a chilled cheese room that you walk into, and there's all the cheeses in there, and it's all chilled, all glass. Smells as well. You get a nice lunch there, nice dinner there. Beautiful. Again, all the patterns. And then again, all of your different, how you make them, what you do with them, how to experiment with them. And then there's all your instructions of how to make it. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, right. Lo says, don't Japanese patterns come up small? Right. The thing is, these ones come up to this. It tells you the size of the. Maybe that's why they tell you the finished size. Here, look. So I'll just do the V-neck tunic for you for a start here, right? And it says the small is a 50-inch bust. Well, that's hardly coming up small, is it, Lo? And then the extra large comes up as a 56 and a 3/4 inch bust. Anyway, so just go by the finished measurements on that one. Then I've got one last dressmaking book. Oh, look at the time. You will be able to, now this is a very bold statement, you will be able to sew your clothes by the end of this book by Juliet Uzar. She won Great British Sewing Bee a few years ago, didn't she? £15.99 this book. I'm in the right place. I am now. Beautiful. Some simple projects in here. Lovely. I think there's even, if I'm not wrong, all your patterns are here. If I'm not wrong, there's an upcycling section at the back as well. Oh, I might be wrong. Oh no, there you go, upcycling projects. I thought it was at the back, yeah. £15.99. Right, very quickly now, I've got some quilting books. Stuart Hillard, who's he? Never heard of him. Has he got new glasses? I just saw him yesterday. I peeked in yesterday and he had like these round tortoiseshell glasses on. Anyway, simple shape, stunning quilts. 100 designs to sew for patchwork perfection. And really, it's lovely. There really are 100 different designs in here, look. Oh no? How long must that have taken him? Oh, now I remember launching this book at Sewing Quarter. Lovely, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. There's hundreds. Well, there are 100, not hundreds. There are 100. I know, beautiful. And all your templates in there. Everything in. Oh, that one's lovely, isn't it? Abstract Rose. Whirl. Mondrian. Khufu. Khufu. Named after the ancient Egyptian pharaoh who had the Great Pyramid of Giza built. Oh. Hashtag fresh carrots. There's something for everybody in here. Oh, look, we've got a boat quilt coming up in the quilt tower. It's not one of Stuart's, so ice lolly, bunting, coggin, chroma crabs. I mean, there are so many, aren't there? So many. You could be there for years and years and years making all of these. Gorgeous, £17.99. Lovely. Right, I literally got time for a couple more. Bars yellows. I've got Bargello Quilts in Motion and I've got Bargello Quilts, braided. Quilts in Motion, first of all. A new look for strip piece quilts. This is by Ruth Ann Berry. They're both by Ruth Ann Berry, actually. I love Bargellos. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the movement in there. Look! And they're not impossible to do. It's just the placing of them afterwards, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's called Moody Blue, but you could have Moody Pink, Moody Brown, Moody Yellow if you wanted. At $13.99. And then her other Bargello book here, which is your simple process dynamic design 16 projects of braided Bargellos. Look at these. Bargelli Kate, braided, twisty knot. There's a Bargelli Ben. Are you sure? Is there just going to be a picture of you? Yeah, 57, age, 57. What do we think it's going to look like? I imagine it's going to look like a mushroom. No, nothing like a mushroom. What do we think it looks like then? Amethyst geode, we think. £14.99. £14.99. Oh, very quickly. I'll just do these two very quickly, then that's everything. Kay Fassett's Quilts in Wales. 7 left, 24.99. Beautiful. So it's not only a coffee table book where they went to a castle and took pictures of their quilts. There's also all the patterns at the back, all the fabrics that you need and how to make... I think there's 20 projects in here. 20 projects in that one. $24.99. And then last but not least, we've got Susan Briscoe's Sashko 365. Stitch a new Sashko pattern every day of the year. This is lovely. This is the book that Cara loves because look, there's so much inspiration in here with all those different Sashko patterns. $16.99, new project, new year, new project, new year, new whatever. $16.99. Susan Briscoe of the blue hair. Beautiful, $16.99. Right, don't go anywhere. She's in, she's here, she's here. Shirley from Parr's Rulers with all sorts to show you. We've got loads. We've got a beginner set. We've got all the goodies that you need. We've got rulers. We've got Rhapsody rulers. We've got the lot. Don't go anywhere. We will see you back in here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter Parr, and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers on Thursday on Sewing Street. A system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now, you know, each week I always put up, coming up next week with me on my Facebook page, but coming up with me on Sewing Street this week and blah, blah. Never had such a big, like, oh, you've got Shirley, oh, I love Shirley, oh, I've met Shirley here, I met Shirley there, met Shirley here, did this with Shirley, I've got this from Shirley. I was like, all right, so Shirley's on the show. Hello, Shirley.
Hello, John. Hello,
How are
peoples.
you? Hello, people, did you
Peoples.
say? Right, before we go any further, I
Yes,
know
hon.
nearly everybody in the industry knows who you are, but
Okay.
first of all, welcome to Sewing Street.
Thank you.
Would you like to tell them all down your camera there who you are, where you come from and what you're looking for today?
Oh, right, okay. I'm Shirley Parr.
Right.
We run Parr's Free Motion Rulers. I run it with my husband. He designs the rulers, he designs and makes the foot. So all the ideas are out of his head and they come out of my hands.
Okay, so he's an engineer, really,
He's
is
an
he?
engineer, yes. So
An engineer
he's-
who likes to talk.
Well, you've met him, haven't you?
Yeah. So it's a perfect team, really, isn't it?
It
So now,
is.
has he always worked in the sewing industry, or has he been engineering and doing
He
other
was an
things?
engineer in the motor trade originally.
Right.
And then when we had a sewing machine shop, and then he came out of the motor trade and we went into the sewing machines service side really seriously.
So is that have you always been a sewer then?
Yes. From my mummy's knee.
Oh,
Yes.
that's nice. So how did you get? First of all, how did you get into this? And tell us what it is, because some people won't know what it is. Well, it's all very well saying we're Parr's rulers, but what do they do?
These make sewing free motion easy. Free motion is never going to be just like that.
No.
You've got to have some practice with it. And practice is vital.
Yeah.
As with all patchwork. We sew in a channel so that you can turn the ruler 365 degrees without taking it off the fabric and without turning the fabric. So you can fill a whole area.
Okay,
Yes?
so everything that's hanging behind you here
Yes.
are all examples of what
Yes.
you can do with some of the rulers we're about to show you.
Yes. That's the circle ruler.
Hang on a sec,
Oh, sorry.
which one? Say it again, go on.
That's the circle ruler.
Well, you'll see all of these in a second.
Yeah. And that comes in the kit.
In the starter kit. All right then. So shall we just say what? Right now, the difference is, I know we've done rulers before. Not necessarily here, but we've done when we were at Sewing Quarter, we did rulers before, and there was all that thing about before you buy it, you've got to know if you're high shank, got to know if you're low shank, got to know if you're medium shank, or anything like that. You don't need to worry about this with yours, do you?
Don't need to worry about it. All you've got to tell us is the make and model, and we sort it out for you.
So if somebody buys this from us today,
Yes.
you'll be in touch with them.
Yes.
Is that the way it works? So you get the list of people who've bought it.
Yes.
And you say, right, what sewing machine have you got?
Yeah.
And he, Bruce, will make the foot to fit their sewing machine, whether it's high shank, whether it's low shank, whether it's middle
Anything
shank,
in
wherever.
between,
Right,
yes.
now all we have to say is, if you've got Benina, that's slightly different, isn't it?
Yes,
You need to talk
yes,
to them
it
about
is.
Benina.
Yes.
And Husqvarna apparently have a funny angled something
Yes.
or other. So you need to talk to Bruce about it. I'm getting confused because I keep seeing
I
Bruce,
know,
our
I
director,
know.
in my head then. You have to talk to Bruce about that. But this one here will fit any machine, right? Any machine you can make it for,
yes,
can't you?
absolutely.
Right.
All makes, all models.
All right, so let me tell you what you get in your starter kit, because we thought we'd like to. Everything I'm going to show you now is available on its own as well. So if you're thinking, well, I've already got the foot and you want something else, everything I show you today is also available on its own. So for $149.99, you get the foot, right? The foot, which is specially made for your machine by Bruce.
Yes.
This one, I'm keeping it in the bag so I don't want to get them muddled up. This is the foot you're going to get, right? That one there is the high shank foot, but you don't need to worry about that because they'll sort all of that out for you. Or you get this one, which is the low shank foot, but it'll be made specially for your machine. So you get the foot for you. Now, I've seen feet on their own like £100. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Some
yes.
people
Yes.
charge you £125, £100
That's
just for the
right.
foot, don't
Yes,
they?
yes,
so
they do.
that's part one of your bundle, right? Then, now you'll see, Shirley used this in a minute. This is brilliant, right? This is a sheet that you put on your sewing machine. Am I allowed to open this one?
Of course you can.
Right? You put it on your Now, it doesn't stick to it sticks, but it doesn't
tacky.
stick.
It's tacky. It's not sticky.
Talk about me again.
It's tacky.
Right.
It doesn't leave any residue
No.
on the bed.
But what you do is, so you've got your table out and you literally pop that on top.
On top.
There's a hole in it, if you see, so you don't have to cut away at anything, look. There's a hole already in it, so you're not weakening it by cutting the hole in. Store it with this piece of brown paper behind
That's
it,
right,
because you don't
you
want the
got it.
tackiness to go, right? And that literally sits on your table.
On your table.
And what does it make? What do you use it,
It
for?
makes it's like an ice rink, and it takes all the pressure off your hand.
Are you Torval or Dean? Which one is which?
I'm the referee.
Good answer. Right, okay, so you get that in there as well. Remember, all these are available on their own in a minute. Then you get this, right? It's a USB stick. I'll hold it still. It's a USB stick. Oh, like this, right? Now, what's on that?
There's 1.5 hours of tutorial from me.
Right.
No, nothing in between. So I take you from taking the foot out of the box, fitting it onto the machine, working with the buttons on paper with a pencil.
I mentioned the buttons, yeah.
Yeah. So that you can get your patterns going.
Yeah.
And then going onto the machine and stitching.
Brilliant. So
Right
it's
the
an
way
hour
to
and a half.
hour
Oh,
and a half.
here's a bit of it. Look, here's a bit of it. So now that's you drawing the pattern
That's
out
me
with the pencil and the...
on paper, practicing.
Yeah.
Because we don't want, if you're going into it first, you don't want to waste fabric or thread.
No, exactly. And then you've moved to the fabric.
Now
then.
we've moved and I'm doing that pattern on the stitching on the machine.
So remember, you get an hour and a half's worth of expert... What are you doing here today then? I could just sold this without you. Couldn't I really?
I like him really.
Okay, so I'm finished.
You haven't finished, no?
So then you saw the little buttons there, right? So what you do with the little buttons is... Oh, you've got one out.
I got one out.
You little buttons, we'll do this properly later on, but what you do is you can practice, right? So say you've got a straight ruler, you can pop your straight ruler down, you put the button inside here, right? And then what you can do... Oh, hang on, I've got to get in the right place. Hang on, where am I going? There you go. Right, you ready? And then you put your pencil in the middle here. Now I'm going to make a right old dog's dinner of
you're
this.
not.
Aren't I?
No,
so
you're
you
not.
draw like this, right?
That's
then
it.
if you want to move it, you then move it round
it.
like this.
That's it.
Move
and
it
you
round
can
like
see
this.
John is getting used to the motion and he's not wasting fabric or thread.
No.
He's getting used to the ruler and you can get used to reading the ruler.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is the first time I've actually picked it up, so I
Yes.
could be making
I'm
a right old mess of it.
silently
But you know what I mean? So you can practice doing all the shapes that you're going to do on your sewing machine, but with a piece of paper and a pencil. So you get the buttons, right? You get the
Yes.
buttons in there.
Yeah.
And how many of those do you get in there?
You get 4.
4?
Because you either got 3 friends or you lose some.
Perfect. So then you're going, well, that's all fine and dandy. I'll need some rulers, right? So in the starter kit, you then get this ruler, which is just your straightforward straight ruler, this is called, isn't it? But it's so much more. We're going to do sewing, I promise you. I just want to get, but just from this straight ruler, you can do so much, can't you?
You can do all your geometrics because all the geometric markings are on the ruler. You've got all your inch and quarter edge markings on the ruler. So whichever direction you turn that ruler, you can join any pattern to any part, to any point, to anywhere.
Which you're going to show us anyway today, aren't
Yes.
you? Perfect. So that is in for £149. I haven't finished. You also get in this little box here, you get 3 more rulers, right? So you get this one here, which is called
Cables and Vine.
Cables and Vines.
And that's the navy blue cushion.
Navy blue cushion. Here you go.
Cables and Vine. And look, you can do a vase with it as well.
Yeah, oh, hang on, I'll get the vase the right way up. So there you go.
That's right. So you can do all that beautiful cable work, vines, flowers, dress them, undress them. Keep them
What you
clean.
say-
Keep them clean.
Right, that's one of the rulers in the box. The other ruler in the box is this one.
Circles.
Circles. Now, we saw circles earlier, didn't we?
I can get 24 patterns out of that.
Out of this one ruler.
Just out of the one ruler. It's brilliant.
Which we're going to show
Absolutely
you. We're going to
brilliant.
show you in a minute. We're going to show you in a minute. And then, last but not least, we've got hearts.
Hearts. That's the other cushion. Have you got the other cushion?
Oh, it's one. It's up there, Bruce, on the top shelf. Did you take a picture of it? Sorry,
Oh, there's it.
we took a picture of it because we knew it was going to be
But
in an
you can
awkward
do
place.
these hearts as well.
Yeah. Oh no, but hang on. I've got hearts somewhere else, haven't I?
Yes, he's forgot you, sir.
I forgot this bit. Look. Look.
Row upon row of hearts. Now that's the beauty of ruler work. Most people who can do free motion can do some free motion. Ruler work gives you the chance to do consistent, continual pattern. Consistently.
Consistently, right, before you do anything, right, so for your starter kit you get the foot, you get the mat, you get the buttons, you get the hour and a half of Shirley, you get the straight ruler, you get 3 shaped rulers there. And the next best bit is even better because it's not £149.99. £119.99.
Ooh, I'll have one.
Oh, no.
I'll have one.
That's all right, then there you go. Cash. £119.99. Split pay £39.99. Now, that is fantastic. So remember, you get the sheet, you get the foot, you get the USB stick, you get the buttons, and you get the 4 different rulers for £119.99. Now, if you've got any questions, oh, here you go. Morning, John, Shirley and Bruce. Oh, morning, John. Shirley and Bruce are the nicest people you could meet and very helpful with their rulers, from Angela in Bristol.
Thank you.
That's nice. Another message very quickly. It's going to be like this for 2 hours. Hi, Shirley. Good to finally see you on Sewing Street. I have to say, best tutor for a product I've ever met. Rulers are brilliant, from Gloria in Fareham.
Thank you, Gloria.
Hang on, I've got good morning. Lovely to see Shirley and the rulers on here from Carol. Looking forward to Shirley's demo, says Donna. Would it be possible the foot to fit a vintage singer?
Yes.
Tell Donna.
Absolutely, yes. Let us know. Let us know which one.
Kim says, hello, Shirley, John, and of course, Bruce. The rulers are great to use. Nikki says, so looking forward to this, but at work, so I'm having a cheeky look. Lovely to see Shirley on Sewing Street this morning, says Hilary. Viv says, hi, Shirley. So lovely to see you on Sewing Street. I met you at Duxford. I used to live in Duxford.
Did you?
I'll tell you more about that in a minute. I've got more in baskets than we've got stock of. So can you talk to Bruce? Can you get Paul from upstairs to come and talk to Bruce? Because once you've all checked out, there's way too many. We've got to fill 2 hours. We've only done 16 minutes.
I haven't done anything.
No, exactly. But they're all so if you all check out, there's way more people got them in baskets than we've got stock of. Crazy Lorraine says, morning to you both.
Morning.
Did she meet you at Festival of Quilts? You're bound to have been
I'm
at Festival.
sure she did. I remember you, yes.
Hang on, I've got so many messages here for you. I met you at Duxford. Oh, hang on. We chatted for an hour and you did me a feather. Your rulers are fantastic and easy to use. I've got them both and the ruler bag. That's a surprise. That's a surprise, the ruler bag. Anyway, so...
Yes.
What should I do then? Should we do some sewing?
Should we do some? Yes.
Come on then. Right, so we're pretending... You've got a block there, have we? It's your piece of fabric. Is it? Oh, have you got wadding underneath there?
Yes, I have. I've got my sandwich. So
Lovely.
I've got my calico on the back.
Yeah.
My wadding.
Yeah.
Batting. And my top.
Do you know what? Before you sew,
yes,
because all of these are bound to sell out, let me tell them what else is available so they can start checking out on those as well, and then we can just spend 2 hours sewing. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Listen, it's paying for
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Right, so now I've got other rulers here for sale. These are called Rhapsody rulers. So now, would these be for people who've already got the hang of it, or could they get these today as well as a starter?
Yes, they can, because they are so simple.
Right, perfect. So what have I got in here then?
You've got Rhapsody, Rhapsody Plus and Encore.
Right, okay, so I'm presuming...
That's the beginner.
That's the first one. Now, these are individual, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
These are. So these are just the rulers on their own, right?
This is the Rhapsody
Oh,
family.
actually... well, you can go to the website for all of those. Ben will run all the graphics through for all the individual pieces of the starter kit in a second, won't you, Ben? What? Okay. Hang on a sec, we're just waiting for Ben. Okay. No, that's fine. So as we go on, you'll put all the individual things through, won't you, that we've introduced from the starter kit. But what I want to do is introduce these now. So this one's Rhapsody, on its own. I just want to get everything out, because if they're going so quickly, I don't want people to miss out or anything.
This is absolutely beautiful. That's the...
Oh, actually, now, hang on.
That's the panel next to you there. You've already pulled it up. There,
this one?
That's her.
Here you go.
Just look at that. And I've incorporated one of the small hearts in that.
Oh, honestly, just
so
confuse me.
Well, no, it's just an add-on. It's an extension.
Where
it's
is
an
it? I
add-on.
can't see it.
There's the heart.
Where?
In the curve.
Oh, yeah, I can see it there. I can see it there.
Yeah.
Right, so that's $15.99 for that. Because once you've got this, you can start extending and extending. Because there's more than what we've brought today, isn't there? In fact, what was the...
76.
Oh, the 76 different rulers. But also, what was he talking about this morning about... There was something else he wants to bring on. He kept
table.
There you go. Right, okay. So that's that one. That's $15.99. Then I've got Rhapsody Plus.
That's it.
Which is this one.
That is gorgeous.
What does this look like
Because
then?
that works with
Here.
that. There she is.
I'm
that
with
works on her own.
Oh, they're girls, are they, these rulers?
Yeah. All of my work is girls.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. $15.99. That's
And
Rhapsody.
She works on her own, but she also incorporates into the Rhapsody. They all work
so you
together.
can, when you get them, you can...
The curves are consistent.
Because that looks quite... Did you just stone one day and went, oh,
I
yeah,
want a
that's a
Swiss
ruler,
roll.
make that for me? What?
No.
But it's just a swirl.
No, yes, I know, but it works with the other swirls.
Yeah, yeah. So that's that one. And then the third one we've got today is Rhapsody Encore.
That's that one.
Which is this one.
That's one.
See, we have prepped. We have prepped, haven't we?
I certainly have.
$15.99. That one's Rhapsody Encore.
And that again works with the other two, but on its own as well.
Which we're going to show you.
So you can
you've got loads of
lo-
those sandwiches to make to show us different things. Oh, blimey. Right, hang on a sec. So I've got an update on the starter bundle.
Okay.
There are 12 not checked out and 46 in baskets. But we're talking to Bruce. We're talking to Bruce right now. Right, one more thing for you to buy before. Oh. Now, I've just seen you with this on here.
Yeah.
This is the Christmas version, right? Look, right, the pattern. This is called...
Parr's Pockets, Sissy
Who's
Stack.
been in here today?
Not
They
me.
were in that bag this morning.
They were. They fell out. It's closed.
Anyway, look. So this is a pattern.
Parr's Pockets, Sissy Stash Buster.
Parr's Pockets,
Sissy's
Stash. Who's
Buster.
Sissy?
There is a story to that, if you want one.
Well, we've got it. We've got 2 hours.
Sissy is a friend of mine who lives in America.
Yeah.
Very good friend. And on the day that my pattern came through, my preview came through,
Yeah.
her daughter phoned up to tell me that she'd died.
Oh.
And I thought, I've got to put a name on something.
Oh, yeah, of
So I
course.
said, Sissy Stash Buster.
Well, it works, doesn't it?
It does. And she's always with me now. And it's lovely. It's so precious.
Oh, that's so lovely. So in here,
Yes.
you get the pattern and the handles
Yes.
to make this. Obviously, you need to supply your own fabric. But look,
Yes. 1 fat quarter makes 2 pockets.
but look.
And you can practice all your sewing on that.
Yeah.
So you can get all your binding and all your patterns
Everything.
going.
It's not. So 1 fat quarter makes 2 pockets.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 fat quarters basically. You need to do
Yes,
this one then.
yeah.
Isn't it lovely? And what you do, you get the handles in the pattern as well. And you obviously in the pattern you make little ties at the side there. And what's lovely, I know this is a Christmassy one, but I noticed one here. Shirley's got one here that she was just putting her rulers in now.
And when I'm working on my workshop,
Oh, where are
in
you?
my workshop,
And-
I
oh.
just open his house.
Oh, look.
And they're all there, ready in the file for me. And they don't get scratched.
What are they made of? What are the rulers made of?
Acrylic, 3mm acrylic.
And that's quite thick, isn't it? 3
It
minutes.
is.
It's a good sturdy.
It's a good sturdy.
Anyway, look, is the pattern only £7.49 with the handles?
Yes.
Oh, Sissy will be cursing you.
She will be jumping up and down up there.
Yeah, exactly. She'll be like, I'm worth more than £7.49. Right, quick question. Good morning, John Shirley. Lovely to see you on here. Will the foot fit the Elna 680? Yes! Yes, it will. Who was that from? Who was that? Michelle.
This is what I've
it.
got.
That's what she's got there. She's got that
It's
there.
a high shank.
Yes, but yes, what you do is when you buy it, they'll get in touch with you and say, what machine you got? You go, I've got the Elna 680. So, right, Bruce said, I'll make it, I'll get it. Because it's all about the little indents into the feet and things, isn't
Yes,
it?
it's
I was
the cup.
listening.
It's the cup. You were.
Yeah, I was.
I'm impressed.
Oh, you were-
Quietly.
No,
impressed.
we're only 15 minutes in. Right, we've done what? Oh, twice as many people want Sissy as we've got stock of. And I also know that before we started the show, we asked for more of these, didn't we? We
Yes.
got extra of these, and they've all sold. They've all gone as well.
We've got
well,
some
yeah,
more.
they will have gone, right?
We've got some more.
Oh my word, it's really weird. You know what? Before we started the show, and I said to Ben, we were talking about whether we'd get a break in this 2 hours, and I was like, yeah, we'll have a little break because we'd all, I have to have my comfort break and everything. Getting to the age I am, and I said, what happens if we sell out in 15 minutes? And everyone laughed at me. And we basically sold out. We are looking for more. We are trying to get more sorted now. Right. Okay, so while we do the demonstration, Ben will put the graphics through for all the single parts. Again. Oh, 2 not checked out of the starter bundle. 2 not checked out, then they've all gone.
My gosh.
Right? But while we're doing the demo, Ben will just put the graphics through for all the individual pieces for the... Oh, I know what else I've got to say. No, do that first, and I'll talk about the other foot that we've got, the Bonina foot, in a little while. Right, the starter kit's sold out now. Starter kit's all sold out, but you can buy everything. So you can buy the USB stick, you can buy the rulers, you can buy the foot, you can buy the buttons, you can buy the non-slip thingy thing.
That is, I've got to show that, because that is absolutely stunning.
Yes, right.
This mat that I've got on here is 4 years old. It never leaves my machine. When I'm doing ordinary sewing, I put it to the side of the needle plate.
Right.
And that gives me perfect, bring your feed teeth up,
Yeah.
and that brings me perfect feed. Pressure off your hands. You can do perfect curves. Then you drop your feed.
Yeah.
When it stops being tacky on the back, it'll start collecting fluff balls.
Right, okay.
Run it under the cold water tap.
Yeah.
Hang it up to dry, and you get your tacky back. Everybody needs a tacky back.
We all need a tacky back, yeah.
When you're putting it on the machine, don't try and put it on flat, because you'll get it stuck and it'll wrinkle.
Right.
We don't want wrinkles.
Don't want wrinkles.
So we fold it at the hole.
Yeah.
And introduce it proud of the machine.
Yeah.
Over to the needle hole and
Yeah.
bring it down. And then you get a wrinkle-free.
And that's it.
That's it. And we's ready.
Right, before we go any further, Bruce has managed to get us another 30 of the starter bundle. However, how many people are missing out at the moment? There's 57 in baskets. Is it the same queue? Is it the same SKU? Right, that's it. Now I've got 30 more now, but there are 57 of you got it in the basket. There's now 25. 60 people got it in their basket now. And we haven't even done like Bruce, not your Bruce, our Bruce just went, how come they've sold out? You haven't done any stitching yet.
Oh no.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So there are 30 more. We will start some stitching now. I promise.
Right.
Right.
I
So
divert
you put,
it. You put that on. You put your foot on, and on our web page and also on the USB, I show you how to put that foot on.
But it's not difficult, is it?
No, it's not. But it needs one setting. And once you've done that setting, that's it.
Okay, so you have to do something on your machine,
yes,
do you?
No, on the foot.
On the foot. Oh, on your foot?
There's a back bar.
Oh, okay. So
that makes it jump up.
right,
down.
so you just alter that the first time you put it on,
yeah.
and you show us on the USB how to do that.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Right.
So
now we're starting. Now the ruler, as you can see, has got curves. And those curves, when Bruce was designing them, he says, what shape do you want them? And I said, I want that shape.
Oh.
Because you're not holding it down, because you're not sewing around an edge.
Yeah.
So, let's do...
Yes, because I have to say, when I've tried on a ruler before,
yes,
you have to hold it, you have to kind of hold it down,
yes, and it's
don't you?
difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't do that on this one then?
No.
Oh.
Gently,
yeah.
all I'm doing is stopping the left and right. If I don't hold the ruler and I stitch, it's going to move.
Yeah, of course it is. Like you did when I was doing this.
That's right.
Yeah.
But if I gently hold it,
there's only 10 left now of the extra.
Stop with the needle down, and you've got an extension line on here that you put onto what you've just sewn, and you continue your straight line.
Right.
When you want to turn the corner, needle down, turn the ruler, put the line on what you've just stitched, and you've got your corner.
Oh, that's what all those other lines are for. So you didn't have to do it guessing like I did on the paper.
No,
the lines are all there.
I didn't like to say anything, but you did lovely straight lines.
Thank you.
Now, if we take that angled line and put it onto what we've just sewn, we get our 45.
Now, stop there. What size stitch have you got the machine on? Does it not matter?
The feed dogs are down, it's free motion.
All right.
So you put the stitch, what I do, the speed of the machine to the middle.
Right.
If you can change the speed,
Yeah, which
put
most
it to
machines
the
you've
middle,
got now, haven't you? Yeah.
and then you put your foot all the way down. Consistent medium speed. And then watch where my hands are when I've turned the ruler.
Yeah.
That's the secret of ruler work. Now then, I'm putting the line on and I want to echo that line. So I'm going to stitch until the back of the foot meets that line but doesn't go over it.
Right.
So now I'm using the foot as my gauge. So that when I turn the ruler and stitch to that line, I get my first quarter edge.
Oh.
Stitch to the line and turn.
Sorry, Caroline, yes, I love these. Will they fit the Janome? Yes, they will fit your Janome.
Yes.
What you do is when you get your order, they'll ring you and ask you what machine you've got, and they'll make it specifically for your machine.
Bring it up.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is putting that onto there and stitching up. Now then, I'm going to show you a little technique.
Yeah.
This is where you practice. So
5 left, not
to the
checked
line.
out.
Now then, if we turn the ruler and we put those 2 sewn corners into the centre of the channel,
Yeah.
that's where the stitching is going to go.
Right.
So you can join those 2 corners together and come down.
Oh.
Now, if I put that line on there and stitch to the line, actually to the line, and then turn, I can now do a geometric pattern in that corner without marking the fabric, without turning it, without angst.
Angst. We don't want any angst.
I don't want
do we?
any angst.
How many
Angst.
years have you been doing this then?
Since we designed them, which was 7, coming up 7 years now.
It's all.
Yeah. Yeah. Now then, when we pull it out,
Yeah.
this is the wonder. I just love it.
That's fantastic. Look at that.
That is not. You
Penny's
don't have to
accurate,
rub anything out
No.
because you've got no tracing. And the beauty of it is that when you turn it over, it's exactly the same on the back.
Which is what
So
you
there's
want with a quilt, yeah?
That's right, there's no pressure. If you notice, I haven't put any sticky or tape or anything on
Oh, you've not done
that.
505 or anything?
No, on a small piece, just to show you.
Yeah.
There's no pushing of that fabric.
So if you were doing a big quilt with it,
I do belt and braces when I'm doing a big quilt. I spray it, and then I use those small tacks.
oh, the Kimble tag.
I think
yeah,
they're
the
wonderful.
tool. Yeah, we've got
They're
those, yeah.
absolutely brilliant, because with a ruler you can't put
Safety pins,
on,
no.
because
It'll
cocks
jump
it
and
up.
everything, yeah.
And then, if you want to be really silly,
Yeah.
I made a geometric quilt, a miniature geometric quilt, and I didn't realise how miniature it was. That was the size of the sashing, 1/4 inch.
Oh my goodness.
What do you do with that?
Yeah.
You take your ruler
Yeah.
and you put your line on the bottom line
Right.
and you stitch to the top line. Very small increments. Needle down, line on the top line, stitch down. Needle down, line on the bottom line, stitch up. This is where the practice comes in.
But you're not having to move your fabric at all, are you?
No.
No.
And the more fabric you have, the easier it is to feed, because your arms are on the fabric, so that you've got more control of the fabric.
I've got
Take
so
your
many
time.
messages. Can I just interrupt you one
Of course you
second,
can.
right?
I'll keep sewing.
So Susie Doug says, morning.
Morning.
Shirley, I'm excited to see the rulers, but I'm scared of free motion. Loving the
No,
banter.
no.
Stacey says, I'd love to try quilting. Are these suitable for someone who's never quilted before?
Yes, absolutely.
They'll actually
Because-
give you confidence, these will, yeah?
Absolutely.
Becky Alexander Frost said, these rulers are amazing. Sarah said, I've got lots of these rulers. They are amazing. You can't go wrong with your quilting if you use these. Great show. Thank you both. Was Shirley at West Point in September? Was that you?
Yes.
Yeah, Jill says she watched you there.
Yes.
Auntie Pauline. Now we've got something here that's Auntie Pauline's,
yes,
haven't we?
there it is.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
that's it.
This Auntie Pauline. Right, Auntie Pauline says a huge thank you to Shirley for using my stamps on her lovely quilt. Well, it's on the floor now, Pauline. That's Pauline from next door. You know Auntie Pauline, who does hobby, what's it, next door. I'll show
How
you.
wicked.
Crafting royalty, they know her as. Well, she's as old as, you know what I mean. And she's had her hair done as well. I was just saying how lovely your hair looks.
Well, thank you very much.
But Pauline's had hers done as well,
I
hasn't she?
know,
Yeah.
I know.
It took 20 years off. She only looked 74 now, didn't she? Keep up.
I'm not.
You're supposed to say,
I'm
yes.
saying nothing.
My
Pauline,
daughter, you're supposed to say.
Pauline, I'm interested.
You're supposed to say, my daughter did my hair and it looks
My
lovely.
daughter
Thank
did
you.
my
That's
hair.
it, yeah.
Thank you,
Right.
Abigail.
Which of this is Pauline's then?
The printing.
Oh, the printing. There you go.
Yes,
There's only
yes.
one of the starter kit left.
I just wanted
sorry.
to show that you can integrate the two crafts together.
Yeah, so what's this here? Which one's this one?
That's Encore.
Encore and then
Encore.
Rhapsody. And then this is Auntie Pauline. Do you
This
remember
is
what it's called?
Pauline's.
Auntie Pauline, what's this one called? I'd say it was a clover or something like that. wouldn't
Something
you?
like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's lovely,
I just
isn't
thought
it?
it was so pretty.
It is pretty.
And it was mindful. What's the word they're using now? It was
it's-
mindful as I was colouring it in.
Right, hang on. So next is Julie said we can all see why Shirley and Bruce are so loved. Viv says they're selling out because we all know how brilliant they are. Stacey said, "Oh, Stacey, ring the call centre, my love. They'll explain split pay to you. It's to the top right." When you go to check out, there's a top right where it gives you the option of split pay. And it's called gin and tonic. Hang on, what's Pauline saying?
Gin and tonic.
No, ginkgo. Ginkgo leaf. It's a ginkgo leaf.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Thank you, Pauline.
So what we did there,
What have we just done? Oh, yeah.
so I did a small, and I mean small. Shall I hold it up?
No, leave it flat,
No,
and
leave it
then
flat.
Bruce will
Sorry.
come. No, don't apologise. Look there.
There you go. So
We've moved all
there-
these cameras specially for you, so we're better to use them.
So that's very small, and you can go up to 10 inches and still get the same correct angle.
Yeah.
And you can go, if I show you, I love to go bananas with the straight line ruler.
Yeah. So yeah, I was going to say this is all just from one straight line.
This is
isn't it?
one straight line, so I can take it from that line and out.
Yeah.
I can turn it and I can start using the angle lines on the ruler. I don't know the names of them.
Straight
but I
ruler
can
on its own
sew
coming
them.
in the graphics now. Yeah.
I
go on.
can sew them. Bring it down. Now then, if I want to join that line with that point,
Yeah.
put it into the centre of the channel.
Yeah, because that's where the stitch is going to go.
That's right. Bring it out. Bring her down.
Why has
and I'm
nobody
going-
thought of this before then, Shirley? How come it took you 7 years ago to think of this?
Well,
I mean, I know rulers have been around a long time, but this is
on
different to anything,
on
is
the
it?
industrial machines and the long arms, they've always had rulers and they've always had the pattern bars that they follow along.
Yes, with the little red light and
But
things, yeah.
they've never had it on the domestic machine.
Oh.
So anything that comes from the industrial doesn't fit the domestic. They have to have a thicker ruler.
Of course, yes.
Which we do make, but we're not doing that at the moment.
We're not doing long arms
No,
today.
doing 3 mil. So these, and because we're in the channel, the rulers for the industrial machines work on the curve,
Right.
on the edge. And you've already said you have to hold it, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
This is so simple. And once you get going, you can play. And you can start doing real free motion.
But I was going to say, you're not lining up any lines now,
No,
you're just going
I'm just
for it.
doing free. But my straight lines are straight.
Yes.
And it's perfect.
Well, that's the thing, you see. Sometimes it's all very well doing free motion, isn't it? But you try and doing a star. Was that what you were just doing? Oh, exactly.
No, I was
but
just doing-
the lines can go wobbly, can't they? Because it's you taking the fabric through.
Fighting
Whereas
with
you've
the
got a
machine.
ruler,
Yeah.
you're actually going to stay it as a straight line.
That's brilliant. I could
She
not
says,
do
having
that.
designed
Well, I mean,
it. This is brilliant, John. Designed by me, this is brilliant.
Because I'm using the rulers, I feel that I can say that's ruddy good work.
Yes.
Consistent stitches, and that's my size stitch.
Yeah.
I always say this to people at quilt shows. You have your own size stitch inside you. Your movement.
Right.
Mine is a large stitch, and I like it.
And that's because you move quickly, is it? Because the quicker you go, the bigger the stitch. If you go real...
I'm agreeing with you. Yes.
Are you agreeing with me, or are you putting a sarcastic
I'm
face
not,
at me?
I'm not putting a
Well, I'm
sarcastic
just saying,
face.
when you first start, you might not push it through as fast, so your stitches are going to be smaller, aren't they? And then as you get used to it, you
Yes.
get used to, like your muscle, like you're not even looking at that now while you're doing it.
Because I'm used to the movement.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, I wouldn't do a full quilt not looking at it.
She says.
I'd be a bit of an idiot if I did that, wouldn't I? But you're getting perfect straight lines.
So for the straight ruler that we've got there, which
Yes.
is available on its own, obviously.
Yes.
You can do any geometric shape you want, because
Any geometric shape you like.
You've got all those different angled lines on it,
We
haven't
have
you?
got. Have we got the camera?
Yeah, Bruce is on
We
you.
have got
Hang on,
all
I
your
might just need to move
geometric.
it out of the...
Sorry.
No, it's me. There you go. I'm trying to get not the lights. There you go. Can you point to
Right,
that?
okay. So you've got all your geometric angles either end. You've got inch markings both sides.
Yeah.
And you've got 1/4 inch markings all the way across both sides. So with the foot in the channel,
Yeah.
the needle is 1/4 inch away from the edge of the channel,
Yeah.
all the way round, back, front and sideways. If you put the dotted line, if I put the dotted line on top of the line I've just stitched,
Yeah.
right? Instead of 1/4, that gives me a half.
Half inch. Oh, yes.
Okay?
Now, is it important? You've just pulled your threads out there. Is it always important to pull your threads up like that?
It's entirely up to you. When I'm demming, I don't bother. I'll be honest, because you don't want to see me messing around.
Yeah.
You want to see the... If I'm doing it proper,
That proper quilt.
I actually don't pull the threads through. Is that horrendous?
No,
That's-
no, everything, it's all personal, isn't it? What do you do with them
I
afterwards,
do a
then?
few stitches,
Yeah.
and then I stitch. And those few stitches seal it.
Oh, you mean you don't move? The first couple of stitches, you
That's
don't
right.
move it,
And then you move slowly, and then go into your pattern.
Oh, now. Okay.
And I
Bruce
know-
has been working behind the scenes while we've been here.
Oh, yes.
No, not Bruce director. Bruce, husband Bruce. But how long have you been married?
Next week, 55 years.
No! Hang on. No, hang on. Were you about how old were you when you got
I
married?
was out of a cradle.
Yeah. I was going to say 55 years ago, so I was 8 when you got married. Oh my word. So you worked together.
We worked together, and we
Obviously
have
lived
worked together
together.
for 40 years.
Oh.
Are we still talking?
55. I know. Well, you don't go words and edgeways with him anyway,
No,
do
you
you?
don't.
I bet you've got that brilliant thing of being able to switch off. You're like, oh, he's off that. But this is the most important thing, right? We've got another 100 starter feet, starter kits. But it's on extended. It's on extended delivery. Do we know when it will be delivered? 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time. I can tell you why. I know this. I know the answer to this, right? So Bruce. Oh, there's a price crashing. Right. Bruce makes these. Bruce has got a friend who makes these. These are made in America. These are made in Birmingham.
And Shirley sits in the office packing them up.
Yeah, but this comes from abroad, right?
Yes.
And this is what they're waiting on, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what I'm you know me, I'm always honest with you. I don't go, oh, this, that. All of this is sitting waiting to go in the warehouse,
Yes,
right?
yes.
All right, of that 150 we've got, 50 have just gone straight into baskets, right? So you're going to have a lot of packing to do when you get home.
Thank you, people. You're going to keep me occupied.
Yeah, well, pay for your 50-50. Are you having a party?
No.
Oh, 55 years.
Oh, no. Isn't it wonderful?
I can't manage 55 minutes, let alone 55 years. So anyway, so now we've got this, but it's on extent. Now, if you're buying it now, you'll be waiting 2 weeks for dispatch, right? So please don't be messaging me on Facebook going, well, I bought one from you and it hasn't arrived. This is a different code, look, it's a different code. The different code is the extended delivery, right? Extended dispatch in 2 weeks' time. Yeah, rather I've extended than not at all.
You know what my sewing room looks like now,
A
don't
mess,
you?
a
Yes,
tip,
it's
yeah.
a total mess.
Right, I'll
Total
put
mess.
that over here. Right, what's next then?
Right, I'm going to do the hearts because
Now
that's
the heart comes in
the starter.
the
kit.
starter, so they get this with the starter kit
Yes.
as well. All right.
So you've got two sizes.
Right.
And you've got those lovely scroll lines. You can see them.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind what I did with the straight line,
Yeah.
you stitch and then you put the scroll line onto the stitched line, which gives you the pattern.
Come on then, show us.
So let's do a heart border. Could not be simpler. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Start at the end. Find your foot. And stitch the full length of the ruler all the way along.
Oh, okay.
All the way. That piece at the bottom is your motorway.
Yeah. That's my motorway, is it?
Motorway, yes.
Okay. The motorway was shut this morning, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, Bruce had such a panic this morning because the motor M42 was shut.
Needle down.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you watching this now, John?
Yeah,
Because
so
this
you
is
go all the way
so
around
simple.
the whole thing. Needle down.
Needle
yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
down,
Hold it in place.
Slide the ruler all the way along.
Right.
And put your scroll lines on top of what you've just sewn.
Right.
And that completes the first heart in your border. And stitch all the way to the end of your ruler.
Right.
Needle
Stop.
down.
Needle down.
Slide.
Slide.
Every heart
Scroll.
now is going to be exactly the same distance.
What about this one here?
Well, I'll come back and
All right then. Don't be pulling that face. They can't see it.
That's why I'm pulling it.
Right.
Needle
Stop.
down.
Needle down.
Slide, and this is
Slide.
the end of my border, so
Yeah.
I'll finish that single heart. So
Right.
you can do a heart on its own.
Right. Stop.
It's taking it to heart now.
Right, okay, so hang on.
So now I'm
before
going
you do
to
that,
bring
before you do
that-
that, let me show this, right? So there's your heart border.
Look at that. Each heart.
Hang on, can Bruce get that? Hang on, he's just coming
Each
in now.
heart is spaced exactly the same, and if you put this into a border, that would be your border seam. So all you would be seeing was your three hearts.
Because there's no line up there, is there,
No,
join them together?
no.
Right, so I've got two questions. One, you've got to come back and finish this.
Yes.
And what happens if I want to do a corner?
Well, you turn the ruler.
Turn the ruler. Oh, right then.
I personally
Yeah.
come out of the top of the heart
Right.
and come round.
Oh, okay, perfect. Right, okay.
Okay, now then put the scroll lines on. Start in the middle.
Yeah, because that's where your stitch is going to be.
That's right. I'm going to take that out of there and stitch round. So, that's your first heart border.
Yeah.
Now then, if we like that, but you know, I want it a little bit prettier.
Right.
Take the small heart
Right.
and snuggle her down
How do you know where to place her?
because you've got the lines.
Oh, honestly, yeah. You thought of everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Bruce is a good boy.
Oh, it's Bruce that does the extra
it's
lines,
Bruce
is
that,
it?
It's Bruce that does all
So you
this.
say I want a heart, and he goes away and does it.
Yes.
Oh, so you don't draw it, and he then
No,
copies
no,
it.
no. I take no part in that whatsoever. He presents me with the new ruler, and I say, what am I supposed to do with this? So I go away and play with it, and I come back and I show him, and he says, and he watches, and he says, that's not how I designed it, but it works. I says,
yeah.
yes. The thing is, he's left-handed,
Ah.
so he designs everything left-handed, and I'm ambidextrous.
Oh, are you?
So I can do either, but I prefer the right-hand
Yeah.
side. So I can get different patterns just by fact of being right-handed.
So if you're left-handed,
Yes.
it's the
You'd
same.
go the other way,
You just go
wouldn't
the
you?
other way.
So-
Just
yeah.
do exactly the same, but
Yeah.
go the other way.
Yeah. So we could put a heart into each one of those
I
hearts.
saw that up there, and I was going to ask you to do that. but you've done it
Now then.
But hang on. So you've just done a single heart and stopped. You
Yes.
don't.
No,
so you have to do
you
each
can,
heart
if you
individually.
want to. When I'm at the shows, I do a heart within, a heart without, a heart within, a heart without.
Oh, okay.
And that's just by following around.
Yeah.
Okay?
Brilliant.
Now then, we're going to do a hanging border.
Right.
Okay? So we're going to do a single heart, and I'm starting at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So this is different now.
This is a different one.
Yeah.
Single heart, needle down. I'm just going to cut that to get it
Yeah.
out the way. Slide it round and make your first heart. Needle down.
Right.
Turn the ruler and stitch your hanging chain. Turn the ruler and put your second heart on.
Oh my goodness.
Bring it round and come back down to the centre.
Yeah, so you've done the whole heart.
Yes. Now then, I want to make her pretty. She's beautiful, but I want to make her prettier.
Right.
So I'm going to tip the ruler and peek one behind. So I'm making a fan of hearts.
Now, how, it's all very well you doing this here.
Yeah.
Is there somewhere to go for people to learn how to do that? Oh, I want to make this prettier. What did Shirley do?
Yeah. Go onto our website, click on the ruler, and there's a video behind.
And you do all of these different variations? Because it's all very well saying, oh, this ruler does all these different things. But if I was sitting at home with it, I wouldn't even thought of that
I'll
one.
do it on there as well.
Okay.
So now I'm going to come down
Yeah.
with my hanging chain,
Yeah.
and there's my fan of hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going to do another fan, but this time I'm going to dress her. And this is where it becomes really, really interesting. Because now you can put your mark. I'm going to do exactly the same pattern,
Yeah.
a little fan. Bring her round. And to be honest, John, don't worry if you don't get it back on that line exactly.
Right, stop one
Nobody's
second.
gonna
So,
notice.
can the stencils be used to enhance dressmaking fabric rather than for quilting? Thank you. Sorry for sewing. Listen, no question's a wrong question.
Bring that.
Where's
the
it gone?
little tablecloth.
Where's it gone?
I don't know. Where did you throw it? Underneath there. There it is. Now then, this is done on plain polyester thread fabric. This
There
way.
you go.
Plain polyester with the Vaseline stitch and tear behind.
We haven't got any stitch and tear in stock at the moment.
Oh, okay.
But you put the stitch and tear behind.
Put the stitch and tear behind. And I do emphasise the Vaseline stitch and tear because the Vaseline stitch and tear is straight weave.
Right.
So that when you rip it, it does not distort that stitch.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one we sell. That's
Yes,
one we sell.
yes.
So that's fine. So yes, you can do dressmaking. I thought this was the skirt she was going to wear on the show, but apparently it's a tablecloth.
And from the sublime to the ridiculous, the thicker one, that one with
This
the buttons
one?
on. No, with the buttons on.
The what one?
That's it. Now that's
Hardly clothing.
no, that's the table topper to go with the tablecloth. So you've got you.
What are you laughing at now?
Thank you.
Don't your pans fall over if you put them on that button?
That hangs over the thing that's on the table.
What do you mean it hangs over?
Well, you've got a little table, an occasional table. And
Oh,
that's
I thought you meant you put it on the table with the pot pans on the top
well,
of
you
it.
can do if you want to.
Put thermalan in it or something
You
like
could,
that.
yeah, of course you can. Yeah, do what you like.
Oh, there's
It's
manky old
yours.
buttons on it though.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Get
Lovely.
off. Get off.
Get off. Get off. Right.
But yes, you
so
can
yes,
do
so
it.
the answer to that question, yes, you can do
So you can
dressmaking
do all your
fabrics as
beautiful
well.
gypsy skirts and blouses
could.
and everything with it.
Will you be going to West Point in March?
I don't
Shirley?
know. I don't know, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because I've as you know, I've had a bad back, and I've got to work it in.
Yeah, you said you were bringing I offered to bring you a cushion. You went, don't worry, I've got my own
I've
cushion.
left it in the car.
Are you all right? You're comfortable
I'm
enough?
fine. I'm
All right.
fine. It's sciatica. It's nothing drastic, but
yeah.
it's very, very painful.
Well, no, it hurts, though, doesn't
yes,
it? Yeah.
Bloody well does.
Oh, excuse me, French.
It does.
It does very much. Right, hang on, let me do some more questions.
I'm going to. Oh, okay.
Hang on. What are those scissors you're using, Shirley?
Oh, I've sold out of them.
Oh, you sell them. Okay, well, we'll get those next time. I think we need to meet Bruce. Believe me, you don't. you don't need to meet Bruce. I might bring him in at the end, but then the break will be extended by half an hour while he explains who he is. Just came in to watch this. It's amazing. What size stitch do you use? Well, we'll just explain that again.
Yes. Do you want me to do that now?
Go on, you do it now.
I put my machine to the mid-speed, foot all the way down, and move the fabric as you will. Remember, you've got free motion, so your feed dogs are down. So it's how you move the fabric. The slower you move the fabric, the smaller the stitch. The faster you move the fabric, the larger the stitch. But if you've got a consistent speed, you've only got to worry about the movement of the fabric.
Of course, right. Claire says 55th wedding anniversaries is emerald. Does he know?
Nobody knew about the ruby.
Well, there you go. See? So, yeah. Loving the show. Can this be used on a vintage machine? I've got a low
Yes.
shank vintage machine, says
Yes,
Jackie.
yes.
Yeah, so what happens is, Jackie, when you buy it, they get in touch with you, find out what your machine is, they do the right foot for your machine, right? You're going to be making a lot of phone calls this week, aren't you?
Maybe you should put our phone number up and they can call us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thought of that.
That's a good idea.
That's it. Right.
So now I've done exactly the same here as
Oh, no, sorry, I'm to interrupt. I keep interrupting you, don't I? I said I wouldn't do this.
Yes.
What was the question, Ben, you just had then? Oh, if somebody's already got a ruler foot, will your foot work with your
So long
rulers?
as it is a 1/2 inch diameter ruler foot, yes, it will.
1/2 inch diameter.
1/2 inch diameter.
So that means the circle bit at the bottom
Yes.
needs to be 1/2 inch across.
Yes.
Fine.
And it'll work.
And there you go. So that's also brilliant, because how many manufacturers go, oh no, you must buy my ruler to go with my foot to go with my ruler.
Yeah.
So if you've bought a ruler in the past and you know that fits your machine, as long as it measures 1/2 inch across, you can now buy all these rulers to do all this
That's
project.
right.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to measure your foot is to measure the ruler. Oh no, because we're the only ones with channels. Take that back.
Yeah. We'll ignore. We'll cut that bit out when it
Rewire
goes
that
out.
one.
Yeah. What are you saying, Ben? Oh yeah. Now while we're talking about feet, very quickly, right? This is our foot here, right? So what you do is, if you buy that, you'll get a phone call and they'll tell. Oh no. Yes, you'll get the phone call to say which size you need, won't you? If you buy the foot on its own. Yeah. So you'll find out which machine you have. Now.
I can help people.
Oh yes.
I can help
Yeah.
people, which will help us.
Yeah. No, of course it will. How did you explain? Because you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of calls to make now.
Yes. So with any foot that you've got on, with the foot down in the down position.
Right.
Yeah. Bring the needle up to the high position, and if you can stand your thumb upright underneath the screw that holds the foot onto the machine,
Yeah.
that's a high shank.
What happens if you've got a big fat thumb like mine?
You'll still do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you can fit your ruler, if you
If
can
you
fit your thumb,
fit your thumb underneath the screw that holds the
Yeah.
foot onto the machine, that's a high shank.
right?
Now, it's difficult for me to show you here with the high shank one,
Yeah.
but the low shank one, the screw will be down here and you'll be able to put your
Right.
finger flat underneath
What
the
happens
screw.
if my thumb's too fat to go underneath it? It'd still be high shank.
Put your thumb underneath it. Up,
Oh,
there
no,
you go.
that's
See,
loads of room,
it's not that far. You've lost weight.
Okay, so that's fine. So that's how you can work
Low
out yourself
shank
at home.
is a flat finger underneath
Yeah.
the screw, and high shank
Is
is
your
a
thumb.
raised
Right,
thumb.
now, if you've got a Bernina,
Yes.
that's completely different. We don't have a starter kit for Bernina, but you can buy the foot for the Bernina here. That's $79.95, but you knew when you bought the Bernina that would be. We're not throwing any surprises at you now, but you know that when you buy the Bernina, you are going to have to do it. So we've only got a few of those, but if you do have a Bernina, so you buy that foot. But then you can use all the rulers with it, can't
That's
you?
right. I use them on my big Bernina 830.
How many machines have you got at home?
I've got 7.
What room are they in then?
The 2 rooms that my children left me behind.
So what happens if they want to come home to stay?
With all the kids? No.
So yes, so that's a Bernina foot, right? That's the Bernina foot if you need to buy a Bernina foot. If you've got a Husqvarna, we can't help you today because that's got a funny angled thing on it, hasn't it? But you can talk to you
some
about
of the
that.
Husqvarnas
Yeah.
have, they've got a slant.
Yeah, so you need to speak to them about the slanty one. Right, okay, so what we carry on with the hearts now. Carry on with the hearts.
Phew, forgot where I was. And that's the beauty of rulers. You just put the ruler on and say, oh, that's where I was.
That's where I was, yeah.
Okay, so now I've done
You
the
were going
fan.
to dress it or something?
I'm going to dress it. So I'm going to put a stamen up the one, turn it, put a stamen up the centre of the other one, and now I'm going to put 3 stamen up the centre of the full heart.
You don't even stop when you get to the bottom, do you?
No. But that's practice.
Oh, yeah,
That's
of course.
like everything.
Well, you've been doing it for 55 years. I would expect you to be good. Oh, no, that's only been 7, this, isn't it? I can't believe you've been married for 55 years.
So that dresses that
Oh,
beautifully.
look, that's
That
gorgeous.
is
Hang on a
so
sec.
sweet.
Bruce is just bringing the camera around to show you. So there's single. Let me just put in the shot. There's single. There's naked. And there's dressed.
Now then, if I come down again, I mean, you wouldn't have taken your thread off
No.
like I've just done.
No.
Bring it down again. Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Where are you from?
Birmingham. Originally Birmingham.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Really?
Yeah. But you're not now, you live in the posh countryside now, do you?
I live in Malvern.
It's nice there, though, isn't
I
it?
say it's posh.
All right then. Sorry everyone who lives in Malvern.
Nice hills.
Yeah.
Right, so
Right, go on.
now I'm going to tip the ruler around and I'm going to do a stitch back, and now I've got a daisy petal.
From like we're still on the heart ruler,
Same,
though.
we're still on the heart ruler. Just turn the bloody thing. Honestly, just turn it, play. Turn. Get the designs that you want that you never knew were there. And that's what makes it all your own. Bring it round. And I'm going to finish that with a heart. Complete the heart
Yeah.
and bring her round.
No, Crazy Lorraine, they're not. She said she sold out of them. And now Jackie says, I can't drop the feed dogs on my vintage machine.
Right, that's okay. That is not a problem.
Jackie.
Jackie, you put the straight stitch to naught, and that means that your stitch is just going up and down. It's not travelling, it's just going up and down. And with the slip mat on the top, you've got perfect feed. Doesn't matter.
So that's on a vintage machine, because I was
That's
going to ask that earlier when
any
someone else
machine,
was
some of the modern machines, you can't drop the feed, and they supply little plastic. Don't use that.
Okay.
Because you've got the plastic here.
Ah.
Don't use that. Stitch length to naught, or as small as it'll go. Some
Yeah.
of the moderner ones will only go to 0.05.
Yeah.
And then put your slip mat on. That's where this is vital. It irons out any imperfections, and you just play.
Right, brilliant. But excellent, you can get all these answers, isn't it?
Now-
How many of these have I got left? And how many baskets? 65 people got these in their baskets. I've only got 30 left. This is for extended dispatch, which is 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks' time. But you do get the foot, the buttons, the USB, you get the non-slip sticky ticky mat thing, and you get the straight ruler, you get the hearts, you get the circles, and you get the cables. Is that right?
Yes.
Sorry, you have
That's
a drink.
right.
You have a drink.
That's
That's
right.
fine. We'll go for a break. Oh, it's but we've done an hour already. We'll go for a break in a minute. What we'll do? Let's
There's
finish.
that. Look at that lovely hanging border, and we put a little umbrella on the bottom for the Princess Fairy.
Okay, so look. So heart, naked, heart,
Fan,
fan. No, heart normal, heart naked, fan,
heart dress,
dressed,
daisy,
umbrella.
and an umbrella for the little fairy.
So now, is there anything else we need to do on the heart one?
Yes.
Oh,
You've got it.
Have I? What?
Pansies. The pansies.
Oh, here. Aren't pansies here?
There you go. There's the pansies.
Let me take it off.
So you see, when I did the half,
Don't want to lose the pin because it's yours and I know what you like. There you go.
when I did the half heart there,
Yeah.
I just continued round to make a pansy.
Hang on, Bruce is just coming into that now.
Right. I just turned it round and made a full pansy. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's the same on the back.
Yeah. So what's that then? What have you
What's
made? What's that there with the little...
That's the hang it.
Is your house full of things hanging on the wall?
Yeah.
A lot of dust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Right, so that's the heart one, which comes in the starter kit, but you can also buy it on its own. Right, so we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, we're going to carry on with the starter kit, because we've also got the...
Circles
and the cables to do.
Yes.
And then we've also got the Rhapsodies ones to show as well. So we'll have a quick break now.
Yes.
We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Okay.
Brilliant. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, I've got a little treat for you now, right? I said I was going to bring him in, right? He hasn't got a microphone, so he can't speak to you. Come on in. So this is the man behind, this is Bruce, right? Who's behind all of these patterns. He's the engineer, right? Who then went from engineering, you can say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Now, it's really weird because he doesn't stop talking normally. Hello. So, between the two of them, they've created this incredible empire, which you're absolutely loving. So we have to say, well done, congratulations.
Thank you.
And would you like a cup of tea or anything?
No,
You're
I've
all
got
right
my
with your
juice.
juice? All right,
yes.
then.
Yeah.
Brilliant, and
Thanks,
thank you
sir.
so much. Thank you so much for coming. It's brilliant. He'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back because he wants to introduce his table. And what was the other thing you want to introduce?
Well, there's 70 odd.
70 odd other things. He wants to come back. So if he, Anyway, right, there was a quick question to ask. Oh yeah, Sharon said,
Yes.
why doesn't the mat move underneath?
Because it's tacky.
But it doesn't make your machine tacky,
No,
does
it doesn't. So if you've got a lovely big posh horn cabinet, it will not hurt any of the varnish.
Right.
It sits on top. It's silicone. It's not Teflon. It's the proper stuff. It's silicone.
Right, perfect. Right, now
Okay.
let me just recap before we do some more sewing, because we're still on the starter kit. We haven't even moved to Rhapsody yet, right? So in the starter kit, we sold out, we got more in, we sold out. We've now got more in, but they're now on extended delivery, which means they'll be sent out in about 2 weeks' time. We'll just put the graphics in for you. It's a different item code. There you go, different item code, right? So now it should also be £149.99, not £119.99. That was the other thing. You can still get it on split pay. So what do you get, right? In your kit, you get the 3 rulers. One's hearts, one's circles, one's cables. You get the foot. Now don't worry if you're a high shank or a low shank, because you can either let them know or they'll be in touch with you to make the right one for your machine. You also get the straight ruler. You also get the 4 little buttons to practice your patterns on in the first place. You get a USB stick, which has got an hour and a half of Shirley on it. I think, is that the one with or without Bruce doing the exotic dancing on?
Bruce is not on that.
He's not on that one, so you don't get Bruce exotic dancing on that one. Plus you get the silicone sheet that you put on your machine. It's already got the hole in, so you don't need to, because there's nothing worse than getting one of those silicone sheets, cutting a hole, it's in the wrong place, or
Well, apart from
weakens
that, it weakens it, and you get a rough edge.
Yes.
These
and
are
the last
stamped.
thing you want is a rough edge,
That's
isn't it?
right, because it catches on everything.
Exactly. So now I need to tell you, right? There are how many left? 30. 20 left, right? How many in baskets? 80 in baskets, almost 80 in baskets. Now, I don't know if we can get any more. But these now, on this item code here, these won't be dispatched for 2 weeks, because we're waiting for these to come in. We've got everything else, but we're waiting for those to come in. If you've already got a foot, you can use these rulers as long as the foot is a 1/2 inch diameter across, right? And everything that I've shown you so far is available to buy on its own. Ben's been putting the graphics through as we've been going through, right? If you've got Benina, you need a different foot. So the graphics that have gone through, just look underneath us on show products, today's products, right? So we've shown you the straight ruler, but one thing we want to talk about before the straight ruler, sorry, Shil, what's the matter?
I think I was just going to say, what?
Were you yawning?
No, I was not yawning.
She was yawning at me. She's only, it's her first day. We knew that. We knew the minute she came in. What day was it you came in last week?
Friday.
Came in on Friday, right? And I wandered in, so hello, like all polite and everything. We were like slagging each other off within seconds. So it's fine. I want to talk about this one here. Now, Bruce, you able to show that one there? There we go. Get a live shot of it, because it's gorgeous.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it?
Now
But
then,
it looks impossible.
Yes, but look at it as a patchworker.
Right.
It's 4 blocks.
Right.
So it's 1 square.
Oh, it's 4 snail trails.
4 square, square.
Yeah.
Okay? And all you're doing is turning the ruler.
With the straight ruler.
With the straight line ruler. And you can also do any of the Zentangle patterns. Zentangle patterns with that ruler. It's just gorgeous. That was the lid tin off a biscuit bowl I had last year for Christmas.
You didn't use it? You mean you use your straight ruler to copy it?
I ate all the biscuits, and then I drew around to get the... and then I did... First things first.
Glamour, yeah, exactly. Glamour of it all. Right. Okay. So now we're moving on to what? What's this one?
I'm going to do the circles.
Circles, right, okay.
You've got 4 sizes of circle, and you've got a line that runs through each circle.
Yeah.
And that makes it a half circle.
I am listening.
Well, I hope so. Now then, on the foot, there are 2 dimples, one at the front and one at the side.
Hang on, let's see that. Oh, yeah.
When it's actually on your machine, you'll see it properly. Now, when I say stitch to the line, I'm not watching the needle. I'm going to stitch until that dot...
Dimple.
That's the word I was looking for. Meets up with that line there.
Yeah.
Now then, because I'm on the edge of the fabric, I've got nothing to feed. So put your finger in, not where you're sewing.
Oh, obviously not. Have you done that before, have you?
Yes.
They say you're not a true sewer until you've sewn over your finger,
Not until you've sewn everything in.
Okay.
Needle down when we get to that line.
So the dimples are lined up with that straight line
That's
going
right.
across. Okay.
Now then we'll bring it across and stitch our next scallop.
Stop of the line.
Slide.
It's what?
Slide. When you come to the end of the line,
Yeah.
you've got a line all the way down the centre. So you stitch until the front dimple meets that line. Needle down.
Yeah.
Now the magic.
Okay, let's do the magic then.
Slide the ruler across, put that long line into the dip on the first row
Yeah.
and stitch your first clamshell. No measuring, no marking,
Oh my goodness.
just stitching. Bring it round. And you can do this in 4 different sizes. Got it.
Reckons
bring
a
it
team now,
round.
look.
Yeah. Come to the end of the line and stitch to that long line. Now then, those are beautiful. Just
How do you do
gorgeous.
4 different sizes then?
Well, you got 4 different sizes.
She said, okay.
Silly arse.
Yeah, she said like a donkey, like a donkey. Anyway,
Right,
go on.
right. Now then, if we put the ruler up,
Yeah,
but before I do the clam, tip the ruler and stitch 3 staggered lines in that corner.
right. What are we making now then?
Now we put the clam on. Now that's a looky-likey shashiko.
Flashco.
Yes. Well, you see, when I was demming in, I'm name dropping here.
Oh, go
When
on
I
then.
was demming in Houston,
Oh,
Texas,
yes.
I was demming this, and I'd got a crowd around me, and
Yeah.
I said, and that's a looky-likey shashiko. And this Japanese gentleman pushed his way to the front and he said, "Shashiko!"
Oh.
And I went, "I can't say it like that when I'm demming."
Oh.
So, stitch to the line,
Right.
tip the ruler until the edge of the channel is on the sewn line,
Yeah.
and stitch until the foot meets the end.
Right.
And that way, you'll get the same consistent curve on every line.
Right.
You can do 4 lines if you want,
You want to.
It's entirely up to you because you know it's your quilt.
Yeah.
Now then,
5 left of the extended one.
I got fed up of doing that, so I'm going to come out of there and I'm going to do, now I could go all over the quilt and make a curvy line all over the quilt.
Right.
Or I could come back and make a petal.
Okay.
And if I put a line up the centre, that turns it into a leaf. So you can design as you're going along.
So that's what's on this sheet here. Can I
That's
just show
right.
that sheet
Yes,
there,
yeah,
Bruce, next
yeah,
door?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to hold it up? I can hold it up for you. I'll hold it up here then. Hold it up for Kat. Here you go. So there's your clamshells at the bottom, but then this is what you're doing at the top now, isn't it? You're doing the flowers and the leaves that you're doing
That's
at the top
right.
there. Brilliant. Thanks, Bruce.
Then we come out the back of there
Uh-huh.
and we're going to do a flower.
I've got another question for you quickly. I've got a Singer 1 Plus. The
Yes.
base part that you have your fabric on is not flat.
No, it's
Will
curved.
this still work with the Parr's system?
Yes.
So what does she mean that it's not flat?
It's curved.
Who was that?
Her work box slides down.
Okay,
it
right.
comes down. It's beautiful design. It's a bit like a swan.
Yeah.
It's beautiful design. But she might be interested in the when we bring the table in. I'm saying nothing. We have means.
We haven't even done the deal on the table yet, and how many times have we mentioned it?
No, we have means of doing it.
Fiona says Shirley is a gem. Shirley, she's got a mouth like a sewer, but she's like a gem.
Pardon?
Keep going. Right, okay, so what we're doing now?
Right, I'm doing a flower.
Yeah.
So now, if you think of a crocus that cuddles its own petals,
Yeah.
bring it round and tuck her in behind the first petal.
Right.
Gives you the tulip top.
Yes.
Bring it round. Now make sure that channel, that is in the centre of the channel.
Yeah.
And that means that you'll then stitch over the same line.
Right.
I'm not that clever. The rulers do the job for me.
Yeah. Don't do yourself down.
Well, I mean, I'm going to keep my mouth shut now because I'm...
No, don't. Keep going.
Bring it round. So that's a beautiful flower.
Lovely.
But do you know sometimes on your quilts You need something that is just gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely?
You could do a whole,
Yeah,
right.
I'll just
But
get carried away
sometimes on the quilt, you need something smaller.
Yeah.
So if we think of a fritillary,
Oh, what?
a fritillary.
Isn't
Are
that a
you
boat?
a gardener? Are you a gardener?
No.
Okay. It's a very
I
delicate.
love sitting in the garden and looking at it, but I'm no good at doing
It's a
it.
very delicate flower,
Right.
and I'm going to stitch her here using the same principle.
Oh, flowers are girls as well then?
Yes, oh, absolutely. Using the same principle, but elegant.
Yeah.
Bringing her out elegant. Elegant.
Excellent. That's an aubergine, isn't it?
That's the top petal.
She's muttering now.
Go away. Bring it round. You can design your own flowers.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you
Oh,
where
it's
you go.
gorgeous.
Bring it round. And if you use the random dyed threads, any make, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're going to get a beautiful array of flowers.
The thing is, right, I
Yes.
think a lot of us are go, oh, I'm not creative, I'm not artistic, I can't draw a flower. But actually, you don't have to be able to, because
No,
the ruler's
the
doing
rulers do
all
it.
of it. For
Yes.
Obviously, like we said earlier, don't get your quilt and the first time you got the rulers go, oh, I'm going to do tulips, I'm going to do fritillaries or whatever they're called. Practice on little, like, look at this. You're not going to get through all these, but look at, like, just make lots of these, like fabric sandwiches, and literally just practice. Just go for it and have a lovely time. Right on the edge of the sheet, use the, kind of tulip.
Well, that's what you use the buttons for, you see. You could
Yes.
create your own pattern book.
Oh, but you know what? You could use those for if you wanted to create like a card.
Yes.
You get your coloured crayons,
Yes.
and you can use those buttons
Of
and create
course.
all these shapes like that. Imagine that on a card would be
I know,
beautiful.
I know.
And we're not I'm not trying to sell. That's next door. We don't do cards or anything. But do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like you're not just going to use them for this. You can use them for all sorts of things.
Yeah.
What you lost now?
I'm going to do number 34, which is the cable and vine.
Which is what?
Cable and vine. We haven't even done a circle.
No, that's the circle. I was waiting for the circle to come out. So we're still on the starter kit, aren't
Yes,
we?
we
We're still
are.
on the
I'm
starter
going to
kit
do
rulers.
the 1.5 inch circle, and I'm going to do a circle of circles.
Oh, I do know what a fritillary is because it's also known as snake's head.
That's right.
And that's William Morris uses
There
that a
you
lot,
go.
you see. Thank
Turn
you.
it
Who was
round.
that? Judith. Thank you, Judith.
Put your scroll line on and make your first circle.
Right.
Needle down, and that cross in the centre of the circle, put it onto your last sewn line. That gives you the angle to come round in a circle of circles.
Right.
And every circle is at the correct angle.
Right.
Just keep going round, put your cross on, or croissant.
Croissant,
if you're
yes,
hungry.
please. A chocolate
if you're
one,
hungry.
please.
Oh, yeah.
You've had your breakfast.
I've had my Belvita.
Oh, is that what you had?
Yes.
Oh, the biscuits are available.
Yes. Just bring it round and keep on going round. And I want to show you, I don't want to get sidetracked. I want to show you.
That's a bit difficult to sidetrack you, isn't it?
I want to show you how you can dress what you've already sewn.
Right.
So we're going round, and I think I'm
I
coming
love that
to...
you call it that. I've never heard it called that before.
What?
Dress in the circle or dress in the flower or dress in the
Well,
heart.
you're dressing your pattern, aren't you?
Yeah.
Bring it round. So now we've completed our circle of circles, which is pretty. It's beautiful. It's a thing of
But
wonder.
that's what, when I was little, I had spirograph to do that.
Yes, exactly.
So it's the same sort of thing,
Same
isn't it?
difference.
Yeah.
Now, if we take the small circle,
Oh, yeah.
we can now dress that, and we can turn it into one of my grandma's lace doilies.
Your grandma's lace doilies.
Grandma's lace doilies. Put a lovely lace edge round. Same curve, different size.
Oh, no.
And just play. I do these sample pieces 11 by 15, which is just the right size for a placemat.
How do you know it's the right size for a placemat?
Well, I don't have enormous dinner plates.
Don't you?
No. We've gone down in size.
Have you?
Yes, yeah. Plus the fact that I liked the white plates that I saw in Morrison's, so I'll buy them. And Bruce said, they're smaller. I said, well, they're nice.
You have to have seconds then, Bruce, won't you?
There you go. You
Oh,
can dress
look.
it, you see? So you don't have to go bananas.
No, but that's like chrysanthemum. That's like Japanese chrysanthemum now.
Yes.
You've done that, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that what you said in the first place?
I said nothing.
I said nothing. Right, okay, there's one more ruler in the starter kit, isn't there? Cables and what?
Cables and vines.
Cables and vines, please.
And now this one, I'm going to do this as a placemat so that you can see the
Right.
consistency of the curve, which is what ruler work is all about.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start here and I'm going to stitch my first line. So stitch down, all the way down, needle down, slide, and put your scroll line on top of what you've just sewn. I'll just pull that out of the way. And stitch down. There's so much you can do with this,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to show everything because it just
I should hope not.
I wouldn't get anywhere.
Daytime telly.
Put the put the scroll lines on and stitch back up.
Yeah.
So that's your plain cable. Nothing better than a plain cable.
Now remember, all
Just
these rulers
beautiful.
are for sale on their own as well.
When you want to turn the corner,
That's what's shown at
turn
the
the
moment.
ruler.
Yeah.
And I'm not racing away with my speed because I want the stitching to be nice.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to come down into the block.
Yeah. There's one left of the starter bundle. That's it then. That's it.
Bring it in and make my first petal.
Yeah.
And I'm going to dress her straight away.
Oh, I think so too.
Just two lines in there. And I'm going to come down and bring the next one in off the other side of the vine.
I think this could become addictive.
It is.
You know what I mean? You think, oh, I'll just do another, oh, I'll just do that before I go to bed. Oh, I'll just
Yeah.
do one of those. I'll just dress the petals before I go to bed. And also, the thing about the rulers is if you're exhausted and you go to bed now, you can just pick it up tomorrow, can't you? And because the line's on the ruler,
Yes.
you can just set
Yes.
off where you left
Yes.
off, sort of thing, can't you?
Now I can turn
Sorry
this.
to interrupt.
That's all right. I'm not going to allow you to. I'm just going to keep on.
Yeah, no, keep going, keep going.
Now I can turn it round and I can do exactly the same on the other side.
Right.
And I haven't marked anything.
No.
Slide it down. I'm going to stitch a little bit faster so that we get everything in.
Christine, you can use a foot from another make as long as the circle at the bottom measures
half-inch.
half an inch across.
That's right.
So it doesn't matter. I'm not mentioning any names, but the one you've got, just measure it, right? And it'll work. It'll work.
The only
And
diff-
it'll work. Now, the one that you've got, you'll need to check whether that fits on your 570. Obviously, because I don't know if it's high shank or low shank, because I don't know what you bought. So, because the joy of these is that they do it for your machine. They'll tell you which one it is for your machine. But if you've already got one of those other make foot feet, you have to check that it fits your 570. I can't do that for you.
the Singer 570, is it?
No, she's got the Elna 570.
Oh, the Elna 570.
Yeah. But she's already got a ruler from another, for her old machine from another company. So
Okay.
she was asking, first of all, whether it would work with your rulers, which it will.
If it's the Australian company, it will fit.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yes, it was the Australian company.
There you go, it will
Sold
fit.
out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, Sharon says, I think this is the longest I've ever sat still. I'm absolutely mesmerised.
Right, so now I've produced perfect replication.
Yes.
Now to finish that off,
Why is it called cables then?
because that's your cable.
Oh, cable knit.
Yeah.
I was thinking of cables like the one I fell over before Christmas. Like, you know. Gorgeous, right? Now, go on, keep going, keep going.
Now I'm going to use the whole of the ruler,
Yeah.
and you can see what it's going to
Oh, I
produce.
can see that.
Yeah? Let me get that. I've just knotted my cotton up beautifully. You know, it's all that talking, you know. That's what does it.
You blaming me now?
Yes. Why not? Bruce
Yeah, why
isn't
not?
here. Bruce isn't here.
Oh, that's how you've lasted 55 years, just claimed him for everything.
Bring it round. Stitch the full length of the ruler.
Yeah.
Needle down. Slide her down. Put the base onto your vase.
Oh, yes.
Bring the ruler across and put a nice Greek pattern on. using the same curve.
Yeah.
Bring it up to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't want a vase, we can put a handle on.
A handle.
Put a handle on and make it into a flagon to go with our table.
Oh.
Yeah, to go with our placemat. So we can have a flagon of beer.
Oh, look.
And you
Hang
can
on a
be,
sec, let's let
when
Bruce come
people
into that.
look at rulers, they say
Hang on.
it's very,
Thanks, Bruce.
you can't do anything with it. You can just do that. Lie. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
This opens out. I cannot draw, per se.
Yeah.
I can draw on here.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
I can do wonderful things on here. And I
But
think
you
it's
could
won-
create these in any shape that you
any
wanted,
shape
really.
you like,
Yeah.
and you can hang a little heart from there.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, yeah, because you've got the heart in the.
You've got
you've
the heart
Yeah,
in
in
the
the starter. The starter kit's sold out. All of them are sold out
That's
now.
mine.
All the
Right.
starter kits are sold out. So, can we now move on to Rhapsody rulers?
Yeah.
Right. So the Rhapsody rulers. I don't know how these are doing. Oh,
this is fantastic.
wait.
Oh, sorry.
64B has sold. 65B. I haven't got a 60.
You
Oh yeah,
have, you
64B is sold out. There's 2 left of 65B. And 6 of 69B.
So I
I haven't got 66. I've got 64, 65 and 69.
Yes, that's right.
Encore, is it Encore? Yeah, it's definitely 69.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, let me just...
I can't do that, can't I?
You can do it.
I
Is that
can.
64B?
64B.
Very quickly, for those of you who've bought 64B, this is what you can do.
This is what you do. Right, so we're going to do the whole thing together. So,
Wanna be together. Do you remember that advert? Wanna be together. He plays Father Brown now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
stitch the curve all the way round. And I'm going to slow this down now.
Yeah.
Bring it round, and I'm stitching the second curve. Now, if you'll notice on that second curve, there's a little hiccup.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a little hiccup here.
Oh.
So when I say stitch back to the centre, that's where you stitch to.
Oh, it's not a hiccup as a
No,
mistake. I was going to say, should we get
no,
Bruce
no,
in with his sander?
And then continue your line.
Oh, I see.
Bring it round.
Yeah.
Stitch back to the
Yeah.
centre.
To the hiccup.
And continue round. And stitch back to the centre. Now then, stop with the needle down.
Yeah.
You've got one line on the ruler there. Slide it round and put it onto what you've just sewn. That continues your big curve. But you can make that any size you like.
Yes.
I'm going to do a big one because I
Yeah.
can. I'm not going to put that curve in. I'm just going to do these two bottom ones because I've got plans for that area.
Oh, yes.
Bring it round. I've done all these patterns and the machine has not murmured at all. She has just stitched beautifully.
They're on the 680 if you're interested.
Now then, that's completed that beautiful curve.
Yeah.
Now, if I want to, I can come off at a
I
different
was going to say you
angle.
could do fronds coming off, couldn't you?
Yes. So now I can go along my quilt and I can make a line of these and then come in with other designs. So what I'm going to do is that curve there. Now then, I want to show, and I'm keeping that in the centre and I'm going to stitch back down.
Yeah.
Now then, we're going to do a snuggle and a kiss.
Not yet. Let's go for the advert break first.
Get round. Right. This is a snuggle.
What is it?
And a snuggle is where the new line comes round and hugs.
Right, I'm just moving your hair out of the way of the shot. That's
And
it.
hugs the last sewn line.
Right.
So we come round, snuggle, and out.
Where's the kiss?
Now the kiss.
Oh, sorry.
Bring it round and put the line into the centre of the channel because that's where the needle is going
Yeah.
to stitch. Bring it round, kiss, and come back.
Yeah.
So as you're working your way round your block, you can start to do... It just hurts me to see that. It's so beautiful. And then...
Right, so hang on, so we're moving now from...
Now we're moving, we're going to plus.
From that one, we're going to 65B now.
So that's your simple rhapsody.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to stitch her off the head of that curl.
Yeah.
Now that is a
Ben, have you got that
beautiful
graphic?
pattern.
So I just get the graphic in for 65B.
That is a beautiful pattern.
Yeah.
But now we want to open her out. We make to make her richer. You can see where you're going to stitch, so if it's going to intrude with that, dial her down.
Right.
Stitch, don't stitch off there, stitch off the head so that you're getting a continuous line, and stitch your large curve, and you just stitch this once because that then makes that the same density as your large curve.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've opened that one out. Now I'm going to bring her round
That
and
one's,
I'm
this
going
one's
to
now sold out
open
as
this
well,
one
but keep
out.
going. Yeah.
Just a beautiful ruler, this is, it really is. The three of them together are stunning, and in their own right they're absolutely beautiful. And I've been working with rulers now for 6-7 years, and I still get a smile on my face when I pull it out and see it.
Oh.
Because that is absolutely blooming gorgeous.
So is he constantly working on new ones then? Is that a stupid question?
We've been asked at the shows, we've been asked for new rulers and what can you do this design, can you do that design? And we think, oh,
it's just too much going on.
There is too much at the moment to go on, but I know there are some in the
making.
pipeline.
All right.
So now,
what have you got out now then?
this
Hang
is
on,
now
so we've now got
69.
69B.
Yeah. So now another curl, and this time I'm going to kiss them so they're in the centre of the channel.
Okay.
Okay. Curl.
You've got it down as 66, I think. It's the Rhapsody Encore.
So stitch around,
It's just an S, a big S.
over, down, kiss, bring round. And again, all of these extras on the Rhapsody, I only stitch once because I want the curves on the Rhapsody to be the predominant pattern. But just look at that. Just look at those curves.
They can't see this at home. You see that? What's that?
That's the
there?
hexagon.
Okay, we haven't got that today, have we?
No.
No,
That's
because...
tumbling blocks.
Okay, no, but it's just that's what Ben's got on his system. He hasn't got this one on his system.
Okay. No, well,
So
that's
go on,
66.
get Bruce in, because this is the one we're supposed to have today, not the hexy one.
69. I think it's
69.
because we did 64, 65.
Yeah.
And they followed on
With
automatically.
66, yeah. So either get Paul or Bruce. But we've definitely got 69B today.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Keep going.
Right. In that case, I shall take a heart.
Yeah. Just you've got like 15, 20 minutes now just
so
to do
now
what you like to
we can
embellish
play.
and everything.
We can put a curve on there. We can put a heart in, which will change the look of the pattern again. Just because you've got a heart pattern doesn't mean to say you can't use it on something else, because you can. Play with it. I'll tell you what.
What?
Now what? If I can find it, I'll do it.
I could
Straight
watch
lines.
you two for a long time. You make me laugh. You're hilarious. She's talking about us? Carol?
The very idea. Right, I'll put a heart on there.
Oh, now, before you go that any further, Christine says what you just did would make a beautiful butterfly.
Absolutely. Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now we can put some straight lines in this curve.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to do what I call a radiant line because I'm going back to the centre every time.
Yeah.
So I'm going out and back. Tip the ruler. Just blooming gorgeous.
If we have time, which I won't do, will you show us how to do this one with the straight
Yes,
ruler
of course
as
I
well?
will.
Yeah, brilliant.
Of course I will. I've now done all the rulers.
Yeah.
So
We're just
I
a bit
can
concerned
plan.
about the 69B because we haven't got 69B on our system.
Oh, dear.
We're just trying to work it out to get the 69B in
Don't
the
go
system.
too far around the curve
No.
because you'll lose it. But there you've got a mollusk. So now you can dot pieces around in your pattern.
Right. Okay, right. Let me just ask Ben. So what's right, Ben? Oh yeah. So this is wrong. It's not called 66. It's called 69. But you will get this one. The image on the image on the system is wrong. You will get this swirly
That's
one
one,
that you've
yes.
just seen Shirley doing.
That's right.
part of, and it's definitely called Rhapsody Encore.
Yes.
What was your other one called?
Tumbling blocks.
Oh yeah. So that'll be another day. We'll do that another day, won't we?
Yes.
Listen, you have to when you're on next time, make sure you insist and ask for me. All right.
Yes.
All right. Not allowed to do that, but make sure you ask for me. Right, okay. So if you buy what's called 66B, the picture on the website is wrong. You won't get tumbling blocks. You'll get this swirly one, which is the one we were just showing you how to use then.
Right.
Right.
I'm going to do the first block of that.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
So that is a 4-inch. I'll do a 3-inch. 1, 2, 3.
Right here.
A 3-inch square. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Turn. See, you can make your squares up as you're going. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And turn. 1, 2, 3. And we've joined up exactly where we've started.
So we've just done a full-on square.
Yes. Yeah.
But we also know by following the lines that each of the sides are the same size, because if you do it free motion, you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and when you get back to this bottom line, you think, oh, I've got to go up a little bit. That ruler's now sold. So before you do any more sewing, is there anything left? Well, no, we have to work out which
I'm
graphics to put
taking
in.
these out with me.
Right, so the starter kit is sold out. The starter kit is sold out. The starter kit on extended dispatch is sold out. All of these rulers, the Rhapsodies have sold out. There must be some of these other rulers that are left on their own, surely, because or the mat. Okay, the mat's sold out. We can't get any more. Okay, right. So at the moment, just put the sewing machine graphic in. Right, we're trying to get more of these Rhapsody rulers for you now, and the heart ruler and everything like that. Just keep refreshing your box, and you'll see if it comes out. And if Ben does anything, if Ben hears anything, he'll also tell you as well. But we'll carry on. We'll just carry on with doing the demo now for the people who are lucky enough to get them. Right. And I'm sorry if you've just come in and you can't. They will be coming back. They will be coming back. Sue says, what thread are you using? What weight thread are you using?
50.
50 weight
50
thread.
on this. But if I'm doing a quilt, I actually use a 28 weight.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
And if you use a 28 weight with the coordinate needles that have got the larger eye.
Yeah.
You get the beautiful.
But you can still use these rulers.
Oh,
as well.
yes.
Now, if you use 50, what have you got in your bobbin? 50 in your top 50.
50.
If you're using 28, what have you got in your bobbin?
28.
Oh, you do the same?
I want the same on the back.
All right, then. And did you have to, adjust the tension?
Right. Now, on my machine...
Right, what machine
My
have you
machine is a Singer.
got? Right, okay.
8500. I put the tension all the way up.
What do you mean?
Tight.
Right.
The top tension.
Yeah.
Because you're pulling through plastic.
Right.
Right. Now, this is the first time I've worked on this, ladies.
And gentlemen.
Came in this month. Well, sorry. Folks.
Yeah,
People.
people.
That's why I say people.
Yeah.
I came in this morning and this was waiting for me to see if I wanted to work on it.
Yeah.
Okay, as my first show. And I set it as I would my Singer.
Yeah.
And it was different setting. I haven't changed the tension on this.
Okay. So it's practice with on your
Practice
piece. Yeah.
on your machine. Each machine is different. All of us are different. Some of us like a strict upbringing. Some of us like it a bit looser.
Okay, Donna, it's not a darning foot that you're buying.
No,
it's not a darning foot.
It's a ruler foot. It's a
ruler foot.
It's a spring-loaded ruler foot. Your free motion darning foot is single like a ring. It's shallow.
which you used to do. You can used to do
But-
free
but
motion
you know-
on that. The
But
rulers.
hang on a tickle
Oh.
bit. Hang on a tickle bit.
Right.
Hang on. We've got everything with this foot. Absolutely everything. Because you can free motion with a ruler foot, but you can't ruler work with a free motion.
Oh, so if you buy this, if you had bought this, right, and don't use the ruler, write your name.
Like my name.
Yeah.
Because I have the slip mat underneath. Can you see, ladies, gentlemen, peoples? I've run out of space. Oh, I'll squeeze that in. oh, that's awful. Never mind. I'll bring it round and over and bring it round and put the dot on.
Yay!
Yeah, I did it flat-handed.
Yes.
So there's none of that grabbing your skirts. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, now then.
So Eve, if you buy the whole of this, if you bought the whole of this starter kit, or for the foot on its own, you can use it with any of the rulers.
Yes.
But you can also use it as a free motion.
Yes.
So you could do this, and then if you wanted to put somebody's name in the middle there, you just take the ruler away.
Yes.
And just put the name in there.
Or
Here we go.
or you can take.
We haven't practiced any of this.
No, I haven't. I am no good at free motion. I've got to tell you.
Yeah.
I can do just about that size, and then I'd change the pattern.
Yeah.
My curves become straight, and my straights become curved. But you can fill in parts of your pattern with your
yes.
free motion. I'm rubbish at it, but I can do beautiful patterns with my rulers, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah. But if you wanted to, you could just fill the whole thing in.
Yes. So you can address your
What do
patterns.
you need for Janome 6-7 Pro, high or low shank? Patricia, you don't have to make that decision now. Basically, they're all sold out now. But if you
shank.
buy it, it is a high shank.
It's a
yours
high
is.
shank.
But they will make it to your machine, so they'll be in touch with you and they'll say, what machine have you got? Right, we'll send you the high shank or whatever.
Right. I'm now going to not be deviated.
You do, Mark?
I'm doing this.
Yes.
Okay.
As we started 15
right.
minutes ago.
So, in the corner, needle down and bring the edge of the channel onto the first corner.
The edge, not the middle.
The edge.
Right.
And that gives you your graduated line in and stitch to the line. It's stitching to the line that gives the curve.
Right.
Turn, and that is all the pattern is. On the corner and stitch.
Oh.
That's all you're doing. And
Right.
if you take the ruler out of the box when you first get it and do this pattern, I promise you, by the time you get to the end of 4 of these blocks, you know how to read the ruler.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. Just keep going. That is looks like a pack of cards around a fussy cut block.
What?
You just, eh?
What are you saying?
If you take a fussy cut block,
Yeah.
and you want to frame it,
Yeah.
you've got a lovely pack of cards
I
to
see
go
what you mean.
round.
Yeah.
Stitch to the line.
Yeah.
Don't go over the line,
No.
but don't miss it, because that gives you that beautiful curve. Because you're concentrating on doing the straight line. When you pull it out, and I promise, when you pull it out, you get a little frizzen of excitement because you've done that. No tracing.
No,
because-
but also you're doing straight lines.
Yeah.
And the ruler's doing it for you, really.
Yes, yeah. All you've got to be is there with your foot on the pedal. You can't use your start and stop button with rulers because you need your 2 hands.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You do need to use your pedal. But if you don't continue to use your pedal, you'll lose the art of controlling the machine.
Yeah.
You know? Bring it round. Just keep stitching. And it gets smaller and smaller. And you begin to think, what the heck am I doing? But when you pull it out,
Yeah.
it's just gorgeous.
You wouldn't have thought, would you, that just by sewing straight lines round and round and round, just by angling it a little bit, it could give you that gorgeous curved shape.
Yeah. And if you use a larger square, say if you did an 8-inch square, then you'd use the 1/2 inch
Oh,
So
yes,
you
yes,
put
yes.
the dotted line
Yeah.
on the 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted in a very intense pattern. It's entirely up to you. It's your quilting. What
Exactly.
you've got is the confidence to do it. I wouldn't dream of doing this free motion.
No, but you know what would be lovely? I've just
What?
had a thought. If you were starting off, right?
Yeah.
You could make a quilt, like a quilt as you go thing, and each
Yes.
block,
Yes.
you could use a different ruler, different pattern,
Yes.
and then sash them all together.
Yes.
And you've got a sampler quilt, but not of piecing. There's no
No.
piecing involved,
No.
as it were,
No.
because you've just cut all of your these
Yes.
to like 8-inch squares or 6-inch squares or whatever.
Yep.
Decorated them with your ruler work,
Yeah.
and then you sew them all together, and you've got a quilt.
Yes. I wouldn't suggest somebody starts with rulers with a king size.
Oh no, no, no.
Don't do that. I've just broken the thread, darling.
Oh, what?
But look at that.
You've broken the
Look
thread
at
then.
that curve.
Lovely.
Shut up.
Just well, I'm this far away, isn't it? How brilliant is that? So let me just hold that. Oh, sorry, Bruce, I just pulled that right out of shot. Oh, I can do it from upstairs, can't I? Here you go.
Can I have my cotton bud?
Oh, sorry. You're attached to each other, sorry. That's right, we're coming in.
So
Look.
that's one square.
Yeah. And all you've done is you've gone like that, and then you just come in. It's almost like looking down a spiral staircase, isn't it?
Yes,
you
it
know,
is.
on a sinister movie when they look down like that.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Please, can I ask, is the Elna 680 Plus a high shank?
It's a high shank.
It's a high shank, yeah, because I've got my thumb under it, didn't I? It's a high shank. Also, is the straight ruler able to do a star? Well, we'll do that for you, Katie, now.
Well, you can do, but we've got a star ruler.
Well, not yet. We haven't
Not
got a
well.
star today.
No.
So we could... Oh, she's selling herself ahead here.
Oh, no.
Can you manage? Want me to thread the needle for you?
No, it's all right. I don't use needle threaders.
You don't
because-
use needle threaders?
No.
Oh, no, I don't either.
No, I like to use my eyes.
But also, isn't it weird? Like I can't see the machine, but I can thread a needle. Do you know what I mean? You can. It's muscle memory,
This
isn't
is a
it?
sewing machine.
That's the, yeah,
That's the
but that's the
sewing
sewing machine I've got. But you know what I mean? Right, I
It is
kind
muscle
of,
memory. Yeah.
you know what I mean? I could look at something. Excuse me, and if I haven't got my glasses on, I couldn't see it. But I can thread a needle without my glasses on. Weird, isn't it? Go on, can you make me a star?
I don't know. I haven't done a star in ages.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh,
because I've
now
got
who's
star
that? Katie,
rulers.
it's really asking now.
Oh, wow. What are we going to do? I'm going to do my bog standard star from school.
From school?
From school, yes. I used to love doing this star.
You used to have to do it on a chalkboard.
That's right.
Yeah.
No!
A slate and a chalkboard.
Do you know, I remember my daughters coming home from school saying, "Did you wear clogs when you went to school?" No.
We did. What's it? What's that that fabulous museum? Oh no, it's the Black Country Museum,
Black
isn't
Country
it? That's
Museum.
brilliant, isn't it? With clogs
Yes,
on, yeah.
Yes. I'm making a pig's ear with this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it's just good if we can see the expert
then,
making
you
a
know,
pig's ear.
well, there you
But no,
go.
no, this is what the whole point though, isn't it?
Yes.
Is you can sit down at home and think, how
And
to make a
play,
star
and
play with it. The first one might be rubbish.
The absolute
That
rubbish.
is rubbish,
It's a
yeah.
shooting star.
Yeah.
It's a shooting star.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we've got a star ruler that will be coming.
Yeah.
And there are 5 sizes of star on it.
Yeah. Oh, well, we know now one of the ones we've got to buy for next time then, haven't we?
So yes, I am rubbish.
That's not rubbish at all. Right, what else do you want to say? Because we've got about 4 minutes left. Is there anything else you'd like to show us?
Say? What would you like me to do?
Uh,
Shall we do? Oh, I know.
I know.
What we'll do.
Go on then.
We'll do some flowers with this.
All right.
This is gorgeous. I love this flower.
Why did you pick all that same
Because of the
caramel
thread.
colour?
Because of the thread. What
Oh, okay.
this? Because of the thread for the television.
All right.
Would you like me to do some grey?
No,
I've got
it's
some
fine.
grey.
Too late now.
I've got some grey.
No, save those for your shows.
Yes. Save me cutting them.
Oh, hang on.
What?
Wait, I might have an announcement.
Oh,
We'll just double check. I'm not saying it till it's a certain.
I've got the sack.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you've got 4 minutes, you've got the sack. It's very hot in here as well,
It
isn't
is, isn't it?
What's the I was going to walk off there. What's the announcement? Right, we've got more quantity of Rhapsodies. Rhapsody quantity. So we've got 64B, which is your Rhapsody.
Yes.
On its own.
Yes.
Hang on, what's the best way to show this? There you go, there you go. So we got more stock of this. That's your Rhapsody.
Beautiful.
That one's just called... No, hang on. Yeah, this is 64B. There you go, Rhapsody.
Yeah.
So you've got more stock of that one. And what can I do with that?
Absolutely beautiful. And you can put some of these flowers into that.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely gorgeous.
So that's that one. Then I've also got Rhapsody Plus.
Which is the
which all it is a snail, really, this one, isn't it?
All it is... I take umbrage. I take umbrage. Can you see my umbrage?
I saw your umbrage. I didn't say anything.
I'm going to show you the Rhapsody Plus. This is...
Okay, and then did we up 69B as well, which we put 66? This is the one you're getting, not the one, the image on the website. The image on the website is Tumbling Box. It will be changed in the break. So I got more of those three, more of those three. Right, what are you doing now then?
I'm doing Rhapsody Plus on her own.
Okay.
So I'm going to fill a quilt
Right.
with Rhapsody Plus.
Beautiful. The thing is, you can make as ornate as you want, but if you want to keep it as simple, that's the joy of it as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And sometimes, if you've done a log cabin like block, sometimes it's nice just
you
to have
need this curve, yes.
like nice
yes.
curvy quilting
yes.
on it, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah.
Absolutely. Because if you tried to do stitch in the ditch on the log cabin, which as a starter quilter, you might be tempted to want to do.
Yeah, because you're following the lines.
Yes. Now then, I'm going to kiss there.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Is that what you call it when two of them touch?
Yes.
That
That's
technical
going to
term.
kiss, yes. Well, I like to think of words that people don't mind listening if I'm having to say them time after time after time on the show.
Oh, okay.
So that's a nice kiss. And again, a kiss.
No snuggles on this one then?
No, because we don't want to go over the line.
All right then.
Okay. I've got plenty of rulers that are kisses and cuddles and snuggles.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of that goes on in my sewing room.
Oh, yes. When Bruce is out. Poor old Bruce.
Now you don't have you don't have to do the whole of the curve.
Right.
If you've got a spare space there,
Yeah.
dial it down and put that little curve in. But
Yeah.
it still encompasses. Now I can come round there.
Stop.
Wow.
Stop, I said.
Oh. Oh.
Have you got a treat for your 11s? Has he been out and got you a nice cake or something?
I
while
don't
you've been
think
there?
so. I think I should be going back home and getting straight back into my lovely warm bed and relax my back.
Oh, of course. I thought you meant just to you were lazy.
No.
Oh.
Relax my back.
Are you supposed to be lying down then?
Well,
Oh no,
I
we've
have
made
been
you
up.
sit here.
I've been up all day, haven't I? So it sounds awful, that does, but you do need people who haven't suffered from sciatica do not understand, and I didn't understand until this attacked me, and I thought, geez.
Yeah. I've got a friend who had it really, and he was a runner, and it wrecked his whole,
I bet it did.
Yeah.
I bet it did. I'm going to come all the way around with that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to join it on.
Lovely.
So now I'm getting this half circle.
Now, everything comes from, does it come from you or come from us? It all
Come
comes
from
from you,
us,
does
yeah.
it? You're taking all this home with you today then?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, that's fine. I'm just packing it up neatly for you because you're going in a minute.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, chucking you out. It's me. So this is like lights on at the end of a
I
disco.
know.
Time to go home now.
But that gives you a beautiful all-over pattern. You don't necessarily have to do, that's it, you don't necessarily have to do
What are you trying to say?
whirligig pattern all
Yeah.
over. You can do a larger pattern all over, which will give you great joy. Those are mine.
Okay.
That will give you great joy because you'll be able to finish them all off beautifully, simply.
Oh.
As you do, chucking me pencils around.
Yeah,
Here's
sorry.
me box.
I'm just trying to tidy up because there's loads to get off, that's all.
I know. I know.
Can I just say it's been a delight?
I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good. Will you
It's
come
all
back?
right, it's all right.
What, do you think it wasn't going to be? So many people go, oh, I thought you were going to be such a diva when they come in and everything. Oh.
No,
Well, anyway, give us
you
a hug.
don't. Yeah.
You mind your back. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been absolutely gorgeous.
And we'll see you next time. No doubt it'll be very soon. So we need stars. We need tumbling blocks.
Tumbling blocks.
And, well, we'll see what else.
There's lots of others.
Mind you, we've emptied your warehouse of everything else, haven't we? Like all your feet and all of your things. So
Wow, what can I say?
Exactly. Don't forget your
I do agree.
thing. Oh, how'd you take that off then? How'd you take that off?
Just slide it off.
Lovely.
And
put
you
the
get
piece
your
of paper.
brown piece of paper.
Yeah.
I mean, my brown piece of paper is hardly ever used because it's never off my
your
machine. You know, seriously,
Yeah.
it's a game changer.
Do you want to say goodbye to them?
Bye bye, peoples, and thank you so much. I feel very welcomed.
Keep trying to check out on your rulers. Lot of showing sold out on the web, but they're still not been checked out yet. Love these past shows. Really made my morning. What a treat from Sue in Gloucester. Thank you very much
you.
indeed. This show has been brilliant. I think I'm going to be hooked on this from now on, says Georgina. I think you will. Oh, what was that one that just came in then? This is why I watch every day. There is always something new to see and learn. I love Sewing Street from
Me
Kate in
too.
Merseyside. Aw. Did you buy any, Kate? Anyway, we better go. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Sean.
I'll see you soon, and I'll see you in 4 minutes when we'll be very boring, I'm afraid, the next act. It's just me doing Wadding. But who knows? Might be funny. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Don't know about you, I'm exhausted. I was just having a sip of my ginger water there when you came back. Wasn't that brilliant? Wasn't that fantastic? Can't wait for the next ones. Tumbling blocks. Next time she's in, we were just saying then, I'll have a sewing machine on this side as well, and I'll have a go at some of them on the next one, not when we do it next time. If I'm on, obviously, we don't know. We're not placed with guests specifically. Do you know what I mean? So it might be that she's on with somebody else. But anyway, this hour is all about extra wide backings and waddings, and then I've got quilt kits you will love after that. So, Ben, where should we start? Monochrome, wave, ending 52. Right, let me make a bit of space here now. Right, I love this because we also do this in rainbow as well. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Now, oh, yes, I've got an overhead here. Gorgeous. £12.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide. 100% cotton. You are buying it by the half metre, remember. Now, I also need to warn you that 2 sold out before we even started the show. So Ben's just had to remove 2 of them off my desk because they've sold out. Very popular. Very, very popular. Beautiful. £12.99, 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. Terrain Wave Air Extra. No, Terrain Wave Air Extra wide. Now, what colour do you think that is then? Air? There's no colour on there, is there? So I wonder which of those words is the colour. Waved is not the colour. So it's either terrain, I think it's terrain. I'd call it monochrome myself. Beautiful. You don't have to wear it, you don't have to use it for quilts, you can make dresses out of it. You can do whatever you want out of it. Beautiful. £12.99 for half a metre. Moving on. I've got monochrome in like a checker. Oh, it's a... Hang on, I've got two black and white ones here. I've got one that looks like cubes and one that looks like tartan. Cubes first. Yeah. Again, 108 inches wide. Now, this is one of those fabrics. You look at it, you see the little boxes first, and then you look away from it, and suddenly you see the big boxes. Do you know what I mean? It kind of goes between looking at big... When you look at fabrics, you sometimes see a different pattern, don't you? £11.99, cubics, this one's called. Tumbling block, black, extra wide, 108 inches. You see, now something like this. You see, now I'm just seeing hexes now. You see what I mean? You can see a hexie there suddenly. One of the rulers would be lovely to quilt this. So you've got all these straight edges and then do some lovely swirls on it with your quilting. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Oh, £11.99 this one. £11.99 for half a metre. Oh, limited now. What, half a metre? Oh, there's only half a metre left now. Only half a metre of that one left now. Leave that one with you. Then we've got the other monochrome one, which is like a tartan patchwork. Prism patch, this one's called. Again, 108 inches wide. Machine washable, quilting weight. You see, this is to me, this is saying punk. I'm seeing punk trousers made out of this. Or a skirt, yeah, or a skirt, or a kilt. Do you know what I mean? I'm seeing Vivienne Westwood-esque. Homage to Vivienne Westwood I'm seeing in this. £12.99. I'm going to a Scottish wedding as well. It's not, the people aren't Scottish, but they get... Oh, no. Take that back, take that back, take that back. Take that back completely. It's one of my goddaughters, Serafina, is getting married next year, but she's in Glasgow. She's from London, but she's in Glasgow at the moment doing a MA about playwriting or script writing, something like that. But then she's coming back to I'm not getting married. She's getting married. I can't remember where it is now, somewhere like Poole or Dorset or something like that. Anyway, 12.99, beautiful place it's going to be. I will be at the NEC on Sunday at the Formula One trade show. Yes, I know. Oh, it's a long story, but my friend Sarah Green's going to be there. She's flown back in from America. She and her boyfriend or partner are doing a show because he's a Formula One person, and then they're flying back to America. So the only time I can see her is if I meet her at the NEC next week. No, I've said that they don't need to get me a ticket to go inside. But it does look very glamorous on the website. I went to the website, it looked very glamorous. I could stand next to them and have my picture taken, like draping on them, but I don't think you're allowed to touch them, are you? I don't think I'd be allowed in to get in them. Anyway, that's my... But I'll be there on Sunday anyway, in Starbucks if I see you. Right, next one. Well, it must be... Yep. These are called boudoir. I've got in the red, the blue, and the white. Which one, sorry? White first. Most popular so far as well. It's Whistler Studios, this. Oh, that's nice. No, I was going to tell you that's what they do. $12.99. Boudoir ivory extra wide. It's lovely. It doesn't do that. I've made it. What was that thing on the telly? Like a kaleidoscope. It's not a kaleidoscope. Look, it's like that. I've just the way I fold it. No, it was I can't think what it was now. Anyway, $12.99 for half a metre. Boudoir in an ivory it is. I'd say it was white. I wouldn't say that was ivory. I'd say that was definitely white with grey paisley. Charlie, do you know, I haven't seen Charlie since way before Christmas, I don't think. Have I? Oh, I don't know. He's in tomorrow. I'll see him tomorrow. Direct to Charlie, yeah? What? When? Oh no. £12.99. £12.99. Make sure you go through. I've got it in red and I've got it in blue. It's lovely. I'm kind of seeing like, oh, sorry, I hit my microphone then, didn't I? Like a neckerchiefy kind of fabric, aren't they? There? I'll let Kat fold that one. Right, which colour next? Red next. Red's lovely. Oh, someone's got a creaky chair. Now the red looks like it's been dipped through tea, you know, to make it age. Look at the selvage, right? It's not white. It's got that tea-dyed colour. Oh, how funny. It's called bandana. This one's called bandana. Well, I just say that. I'm just seeing a bandana made out of this. Oh, you have to be careful what cotton you get, because sometimes the cotton catches. I know, because my friend Anya went through the same thing. Beautiful, £12.99. That's lovely. Again, it's 108 inches wide. You see, that looked lovely on the back of like a traditional, very homely quilt, wouldn't it? Snuggled in front of the telly with the fire on. Oh yeah, no, because the backing is a feature on the quilt, isn't it? Because you're going to see both sides of it, aren't you? And then the blue. Oh, you see, it's, I said it was navy, but it's kind of, they've called it navy as well, but there's lots of different blues in there as well. Very pretty. Uh-huh. £12.99. And also, what about then the... I'll talk to you in the break. £12.99. Oh, excuse me. Coughing away then. Got overexcited today, I think. Now, where am I going next then? Tim Holtz. 1, 2. I've only got 2 Tim Holtz, is that right? Yeah. Street maps, ending 86. This is Minnesota. I seem to remember. There's a place called Elliott Square on here somewhere, isn't there? I wonder how he is. Has anyone seen Elliott? $14.99. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, just looking, it's like New York, isn't it? Look at all the blocks there. Or Milton Keynes, whichever. Right here. Oh, the other Tim Holtz, yeah. There you go. Now it's meant to look like this. We haven't left it out in the cold or anything. $14.99. Aged and vintage. No, they don't call it vintage. What do they call it? Weathered. And I'm thinking of a word. It'll come to me. Distressed. Thank you. Distressed. Lovely. I'm thinking that might make nice book covers. That one. You get a lot of those out of half a metre, wouldn't you? And it's only $14.99 half metre. Oh, here we go. What's all that noise? It's the paper. Oh, Cat's in. Oh, sorry, Cat. The other Cat's in today. She's been off for quite a while. And it was Daddy Adam's birthday. And they all went out, I think. And they pitched a munch in a suit. But the table was covered in they drunk so much. I don't know if that was the same party. But anyway. Next. Are they this one? Yeah, these two. Yeah. This is pretty. It's got a lovely kind of latte colour, but it almost looks like it's been satinised. It's got a really lovely, not sheen exactly, but you kind of like, it's not dull. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's tea dye. Oh, this one's been tea dyed as well, it says. Oh, that's the colour they've called it. Rather, I called it latte. They've called it tea dye colour. Perennial must be the flowers. Been seeing fireworks. You're on the wrong bridge. That's why you couldn't see the fireworks if you're on London Bridge. It's Waterloo Bridge. So near the eye, the big eye thing, what's it called? London Eye. It's where this morning studios used to be. Beautiful, £12.99. Then I've got the one in white with the cream flowers on it. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? £12.99. Yeah, it's quite bright, that one, quite white. Now this feels slightly lighter weight, this one. Hang on, let me just feel it. Yeah, this one feels more like a poplin. This one, lighter weight, a bit lighter weight, that one. Gemma, we're all sending you and your mum lots of love. Righty-ho, moving on. Couple of Tula. I like this one because she did this on a smaller scale, and then here's the backing, so she's made it big. I've got it in pink and like lavender. Pink one first. It's lovely because look at all the different coloured dots in there, and you know whatever you buy from Tula, the colours are always going to match. $13.99. It's his mind, don't worry. $13.99. Lovely colourful dots in the pink. She won't have called it pink though, hang on. Moon Garden, Mama Geo, Dawn, that's the colour, Dawn. Big Free Spirit fabric, really, really good quality fabric. Then we've got it in the lilac. Yeah, I'm just a bit worried because I've only got 3 fabrics left and there's only about 6, 7 waddings. And it's only 20 past. We'll have to chat more. Again, hardly. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's 11. I can't see them all. That's all right then. $13.99. This one's dusk. Vicky, Carol's watching everybody from the sunny Canary Islands. Now, Vicky put a thing on her Instagram last night, right? And there was a lady in a leotard balancing. That wasn't Vic's, right? But the lady was balancing on Kieran. That was Kieran, Vic's husband, wasn't it? Well, it was. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was Kieran dancing with this lady in a leotard. But also, are they on a cruise liner? It looked like they were on a ship because the ceiling was very low, wasn't it? Anyway, they're on holiday again. $13.99. Anyway, and Maisie's obviously having the best time. There was a picture on the beach the other day. It's what? Beautiful. Moving on. He's very versatile, is Kieran, able to do putting floors down, building, well, not building a house, but completely remodelling a house and doing gymnastic dancing. I know. What's next? Anna Maria. This is Delphinium. I love the colours in this because they're colours you wouldn't normally put together, aren't they? But they work. And then they go, there's no direction, multi-directional. Yeah, how the other half lives to exactly. Here I am, driving through the floods to get to work this morning. Summer's on its way. Days are getting short. Longer. I love that green in there. Yes, Bruce, wasn't it bad around that place where it was just so bad, the roads? $13.99. Gorgeous. This one's called Delphinium in Jewels. Fabulous. When I was in last week, the week before last, right, the builders were saying, oh, there's Roy. We need to get Roy. Right, Henry Glass, which one? This one. It's what? Yeah. £12.99, again, 108 inches wide. Fabulous. Well done, thanks, Kat. Oh, Bruce, why would you need one of those? Beautiful. Lovely and traditional, that one. Gorgeous latte colours in there. I think I want a coffee. I keep reverting to it. Oh, it's latte. It's very like latte, that. It's very coffee like that. Cappuccino, that one. Well, no, I'm only having one a day, so I'll save it for when I get home. And then this one now. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this one because it's got beautiful swirls on it. But I'm not quite sure how you can, if you can see it. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Beautiful. Maybe I should get a duvet made out of this and you wouldn't see the cat hairs all over it. Oh, it would. They're black cats, though. They're just pure black. There's no other colour on them whatsoever, so it might be all right. Mind you, I did the hoovering yesterday. I've been putting it off and putting it off, putting it off. I feel that they must molt so much hair because you suddenly hoover around thinking, why is the bag full already? And it's just full. And I washed the washing, put it in the tumble dryer and everything. And the whole of the thing, the filter, full of cat hair. I know. Disgusting. $12.99. Lovely, beautiful. You can get little things. Has your vacuum cleaner got a bag in it? Oh no, your stuff then. Oh dear. No, I didn't get my pudding rice. It's really weird, right? It's really weird because I was in Waitrose getting the pudding rice isn't with the normal rice, which somebody said, didn't they? They said they were going to do it. But then I was like, oh, I don't really want to make a rice pudding today. It was just I wanted it there and then that day. I don't want it now. I don't want a baked rice pudding though. Trying to be good anyway at the moment. Anyway, moving on. Right, some waddings now cut off the bolt like fabric by the ½ metre. So I've got none on the table because Ben's going to choose which ones he wants to do and then Kat's going to pass it to me. That didn't work. Right. So what have I got here? I've got Super Boost Bamboo, 100% natural bamboo. Oh, now the duvet. I've bought a duvet that's stuffed with bamboo. Right. When I bought it, I thought, oh, this is light and flimsy. This is never going to work. It's so comfortable. It's so delicious. So this is naturally green, antibacterial and eco-friendly. No chemicals or bleaching. And how much is it? $6.99. How wide is it? 2¼ meters wide, 228 centimeters wide. Now I think this might be the one that's been cut into. Let's have a look. Oh no, this is the right one. It feels beautiful, but now you're going to think it feels really, really, really lightweight, right? And you're going to think, oh, that won't be very good inside my quilt, but it's beautiful. I've got one of my quilts has got bamboo in it as well, and it's very lightweight, but keeps you lovely and snugly. And then with my quilt that I've got in bamboo, it's perfect, really. So you can machine or hand quilt it up to 8 inches apart. Pre-washing is not necessary once you've quilted it. You can machine or hand wash it using a mild detergent. Oh, it says cold water. And dry flat. And I wash mine in 40 degrees and then tumble them. 5% shrinkage can be expected in the first wash. Do not machine wash or dry before quilting. There you go. So it means you've got to quilt it first, then wash it. Feels so beautiful and soft. Really lovely. But does feel very, very lightweight. Now remember, you're buying all these off the bolt, like you do your fabric, by the half metre. The piece of paper's inside, Kat, so it doesn't get confused. Thank you. Oh, this feels nice as well. This is 50-50 bamboo and cotton. Oh, no bit of paper with this one. No bit of paper with this one. Oh, it feels nice. Oh, it feels lovely. Again, 2 meters 28 wide, very, very wide. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. £5.49 for half a metre. It's brilliant because you can just cut it to the size that you need it. Gorgeous, fabulous, beautiful and soft and cosy, this one. I'm going to be saying that a lot, I think, in this half an hour now. Fabulous. So that's half and half. 50% cotton, 50% bamboo. Go bamboo, go. Is that a song? Is that from Mary Poppins or something like that? Or is it from Loving the show, John. Arborito rice for risottos makes great rice pudding. No need for 2 types of rice. Sue in Middlesbrough. Oh, thank you. I was going to get pudding rice, you see, but I couldn't be bothered. I've got arborito rice at home, and then I was in Waitrose and I was like, well, I don't know what else goes in it. You've got your milk, your nutmeg, your butter. There must be sugar in there as well somewhere, mustn't there? But I could have just Googled it. Oh no, I couldn't even Google it on my phone because I left the phone in the car. Anyway, this one's bamboo. Oh, and cotton again. This one, 3 meters wide, over 3. This feels completely different then. Over 3 meters wide, this one. It's lovely, cozy. I love that. So is there anything different? I just look at my piece of paper, sorry. Machine or hand quilt up to 8 inches apart. It's made with long staple cotton and the softest bamboo fibres. Lovely. This is £7.99, but this is over 3 meters wide. Look, what is it? 3 meters 15 wide. Fantastic. Now that might even, oh yeah, be gorgeous that. I don't think I've ever seen a quilt that big before, 3 meters wide. I think 2 something is what wide as we've done. Anyway, it's £7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. That's that one. Oh, yeah. 100% cotton is the next one. Thank you. So now this one is machine or hand quilt up to 10 inches apart. Made with long staple cotton, no chemicals, no bleaching. Up to 5% shrinkage can be expected on the first wash. It's kind of got like a waffle feel to it, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, it's only £5.99. How's that? It's over 2 meters wide, 100% cotton. It's £5.99. Now, remember, it doesn't come in pieces. You choose how long you want it to be, like you do with your fabric. You choose however many meters you want. As long as it's in increments of half a metre, you'll be absolutely fine. £5.99. That one feels slightly thicker as well than the ones we've had so far. I think it's just got a more in-depth. Yeah, I suppose it would be the fibres as well, but it's like a more, what am I trying to say? The weave of it. I don't know. Oh, it's our Paul. That was our Paul making all that noise. They're not normally in on a Thursday. Their Thursday's off, don't they? That's it. That's that one. Now I've got a super soft cotton, 100% cotton wadding. Oh, maybe that one didn't have any scrim in it. This has got scrim in it, right? This is up to 10 inches apart, made with long staple cotton, no chemicals, no bleaching. Beautiful. £7.99. Oh, add a recipe. 1 pint of milk, 60 grams of rice, 30 grams of sugar, knob of butter, nutmeg to taste, grated rind of orange. Oh, I've never heard of that one. That sounds nice. That's from Susan. I can't write it down though, Susan. Pint of milk, 60 grams of... Thank you very much. Thank you. And do I just put it in the oven? Do I just put it in the oven? All together? To just go in a bowl together in the oven? Oh, my nan, well, I suppose it's old favourites. My nan used to make the most incredible, but it was baked in the oven. It had a big thick skin on the top, and we'd fight for the skin. Yeah. Anyway, this one is over 3 metres wide. Don't be running in the studio. $7.99. Gorgeous. Now I've got bleached. Now all these cottons have been non-bleached. This one is now bleached. This is brilliant if you're doing a very, very pale quilt. Oh, she's off. So $5.99, 100% bleached cotton. It's 2 meters 28 wide. Now this feels lovely and fine, like the bamboo one did. But it is bleached cotton, so it's that lovely, fresh, clean look to it. And like I say, if you're doing a paler quilt, you don't want to see if you're doing a white or a whole cloth with white or something like that, then you want this kind of wadding to put inside it, so it's not going to show through. £5.99. Now remember, it's 2 meters 28 wide. So you're just buying off the bolt, by the ½ meter, like the fabrics. Yeah, she is. Cat's here. £5.99. Put that one away. Oh, polyester. Now, I'm not a fan of polyester wadding, right? But this, because normally it's a bit kind of shredded wheaty, isn't it? It's a bit kind of rough like that. This is so soft. Now, the reason you use polyester is it washes well. It has a higher loft. So if you're doing trapunto or something like that, that's fantastic for that. And look at the price. $3.99 for ½ meter. It's 100% polyester, sorry, 100% polyester. 2.28 wide. It's got a lovely loft to it, but it's so soft. I was really, really shocked when I saw this one for the first time. And it's $3.99. Again, you're cutting it off the bolt, especially for you. Thank you, Jason. Do you? $3.99. Oh. Shh. Oh, God. Which wadding would you recommend for a baby quilt, please? Oh, Carol. I don't know. You see, this would be good because you can wash this. This washes and washes and washes and keeps its shape. I think you can use any of them. Let's ask out there. Ask out there. What, if you were making a baby quilt, which wadding would you use? I don't think I'd use the bamboo one. I'd either use the polyester, the 80-20 cotton polyester, or this one, which is all polyester because it washes really nicely. Yeah, loads of you got this in your basket. It's very popular, this one. And I can't tell you, it doesn't feel like one of those scratchy, it doesn't feel like a scratchy polyester wadding. It's a really good quality one, obviously. Beautiful. It's all making me very tired, all this stroking soft like wadding. Lovely. More polyester. So is it the same but wider? Yeah, same but wider. Much wider. Here you go. Machine or hand quilt up to 10 inches apart. Shrink, oh, here you go. Shrinkage is less than 1%. Pre-washing is not necessary. Right, so it says cold, you see, they all say cold water washes, don't they? They're just being careful, aren't they? Beautiful. So this one's your 100% polyester, but this is over 3 meters wide, this one. Oh, Sharon's just watching the Parr's rulers on catch up. Sharon, there's nothing left. Don't think there's much left, I'm afraid. £5.99. Ian Beale's on tour in Pygmalion at the moment. No, is it Pygmalion or My Fair Lady? One of the two. What's the one with songs? My Fair Lady. Bruce knows, because Bruce knows all the musicals. He is. He loves the musicals, does Bruce? Just have to mention Elaine Page, and he goes into a frother. You hungry? I haven't seen you eat anything yet today. Normally, oh, you have been eating. I've been busy, you see. Right, what's this? Eco Blend 70/30. So you got 70% recycled cotton. No, yeah, 70% recycled cotton and 30% recycled polyester. Oh, that's good. You can machine or hand quilt up to 8 inches apart on this one. Oh, it feels lovely. So hang on. So what is it again? It's cotton and polyester all recycled. So that's good for the environment, isn't it? That one. £5.49. £5.49 for half a metre. Oh no. New year, new hobby, says Brenda. I'm going to try and buy newbie sewer's hand at bag making. Will the bamboo wadding be good? Depends on the bag, because wadding's quite squidgy. You might want H640 or Bosal for bag making. It depends on the bag pattern that you're making. Oh, Jerry and Devon says 80/20 all the way for a baby quilt. Washes beautifully and natural cotton better for preventing overheating. Thank you, Jerry. There's your answer. Oh, different point now. Baby quilts best made with polyester. Playbacks can be made with cotton poly mix. Love the show from Cheryl. There you go, you see. Told you get some answers. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, hang on. Right, so this one.
This was the last one.
Yeah, wider, 70/30, but wider. So it's the same. Kat's worried because I showed you the wrong fabric last time. I didn't show the wrong wadding, I just showed you the wrong width. You will get the width you've asked for. So if you bought the last one, you'll get 228. This one's 315. But it's the same wadding. It's the exact same wadding. 70/30, eco-friendly. Beautiful. What else have I got? Do not put this anywhere near your microwave. No, we've just done eco wadding. I've got two insulatings now. I've got 2 insulating ones. Which is which then?
That's the bigger one.
Okay. Oh, they're the same thing, just different sizes. Right, so this is about just over a metre, this one. Yeah, 113, that's this one. So this is wadding that you would put in tea cosies, or you'd put it in things that you want to keep food warm in and things like that, or food cool in. You could put it in mittens, but you make sure you put another layer of normal wadding, not mittens, oven gloves, yeah, oven gloves. £3.49. That's the wider one. That's 1.13 metre wide. And then I've got one that's 57 centimetres wide. Who scheduled this hour? Did you? Okay. There you go. Slightly narrower, that one. £1.99. £1.99. So simple. Insulated wadding. This is by the half metre again, but it's only 57 centimetres wide. Beautiful. Right, in the last hour, you saw Shirley using the 680 sewing machine. It's a sewing machine that I own, that I use, that I have at home. I bought it. I haven't been given it by Elna or anything like that. And I'll just bring it into shop for you. Oh, sorry, you set up this one now? I can bring it over. So now it's a beautiful, beautiful machine. I've got a slide to show you in a second, but I'll just take you around the sewing machine itself. Is there a plug, Kat? Can I plug it in? I'll just plug it in so you can see that. You can see the what's it put here? It's £1,249. Split pay £249.80. Oh, thanks, Kat. Fabulous. Right, there you go. So I'll start off with the stitches up here. There's so many stitches on this machine. Now, if I start here, right, these red ones here, because you get 2 needle plates, these red stitches here are the stitches that you're going to do with your professional straight stitching plate, which I'll show you in a second. Then, as you can see here, you've got your different modes of stitches, and you've got your straightforward through from your mode 1, your mode 2, you've got satin stitches, straight stitches, zigzag stitches, satin stitches, decorative stitches, and it goes to a 9mm stitch width this. Now, you wouldn't think that would make much difference, but actually it's different because most sewing machines are 7, right? To go to 9 is huge, really. It's also got the alphabets on there as well. And the big capital ones at the bottom, not these, but the other one, when you come to them, they're all in different modes. You'll find them there. But these ones, mode 6, they all go to a 9mm size, and you've got the spacing there, and you've got full stops and everything like that. So that's just the stitches, right? Then I'll take you to the front of the machine down here. You've got here your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, your lock stitch, your reverse stitch. Now this one here, if you haven't got the foot pedal plugged in, you can stitch by pressing the start and stop button there. If you come to the side here, you've got a fantastic, even though I don't use it on mine, but you've got a fantastic needle threader. Well, you press a foot, the lever is at the back of the machine. You can't see it from here, which a lot of people like because they don't want it in the throat space because it gets caught. But as you can see, it goes down, but then it also goes up, and you can lift it higher if you need to put more in there. Now, this is the needle plate I was talking about. Yours will come in the one that you can use the zigzag for. It does come with a second one in here, and this second one is for your straight stitch only. You can still use a 1/4 inch, you can still move your needle, but it's for straight stitches only, and the only stitches you can use with that are the ones I showed you earlier in the red square. Now, lot of machines, to change the needle plate, you have to get the screwdriver out, you have to do all sorts of things. Not so on this one. All you do, you see this little button here, actually I'll do it from this side, little button there, you press it down and watch the foot plate pops up like that, and you literally just slide it out, slide the new one in, or whichever one you want to put in, and then when you put it in, you literally slide it there. There's a little target on there, you press on there, and that just shuts it down like that. Now the machine is so clever, it knows which needle plate is on. So if you've got your straight stitch needle plate on, and then you set the machine to do a zigzag, the machine won't do it. It beeps at you saying, no, no, no. And it's because you've got the wrong plate in. So you can never do that thing of having the wrong plate in, going to do a zigzag and breaking your needle and all that sort of malarkey going on. You load the bobbin from the top here, so you can see where the how full the bobbin is. It actually has a bobbin sensor on it. I've yet to find mine. But every time I do this machine, I think, oh, I must read my brochure when I get home. But you thread your bobbin in there. Now, it comes with lots and lots of feet, this one. And the most regular of your feet will be stored in this little secret compartment here. Right? So it'll come like... Oh! Kat takes them out because she doesn't want anyone to nick them. But look, so you'll get all your favourite feet in here. That's where they'll be when you get the machine. Like that one, but there's one extra, one's 2 missing out of that one. Anyway, so you've got your pivot pin at the start there to do your perfect circles, and then all of your different feet have got letters on them, and I'll explain that to you in a second, right? So all your feet are in there. You do get an awful lot more feet as well. And then if we just move over here to the, let me see if I can get it, there you go. This is the control panel, basically. So you've got, remember I just said you've got 6 different modes. You just go to your different modes just by pressing that button there. The next one along is if you want to set the thread cutter or the lock stitch to go to automatic. Then the next one along is your stitch width. Now that means that you use that one. If you're on a straight stitch, you want to move your needle to the left or to the right, because there's 91 needle positions on this machine. So that's your stitch width there, and then that's your stitch length, that one. Then now the way you choose your stitches, when you want to do a different stitch, you look at your up here, you look along here, and let's say we're going to do that satin stitch there. So what mode am I in there? Mode 1. I'll have to come around because I can't see it on the screen. I can do it from here, don't worry. Mode 1, number 82, right? So I'm in mode 1. Look at the thing here, mode 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back up to mode 1. And what number did I just say? 82, right? So you literally go 82. It shows you the stitch that you're going to be stitching. It tells you that you need foot F on there. Now, the default one is 9mm wide, which I said that this machine goes to 9mm wide, and it goes to 0.4. Now, if you don't want it that size, do a little tester. By all means, do it. Oh, the machine's not threaded up. So she nick our thread. She take our thread. And our bobbin. Oh, I don't know. The bobbin's not there either. Oh, there's one bobbin in there. Right, I'm not going to thread it up. But anyway, basically, what you can do is you see that there. If you don't want it, do a tester. And if you think, oh, I want a bit smaller than that, you can alter it, look, to whatever size you want it. So every stitch is completely and utterly just bespoke to you. The other thing you can do about this one is you can elongate it. So you see here, it will do it that size if you do it, but then if you press the elongation button, you can elongate it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, or 5 times the length. So if you want the same pattern, now it doesn't mean the stitches are further away from each other, it still does the same intensity of stitches, but they're actually instead of as a little diamond that shape, it makes a diamond that big. It's a brilliant, brilliant thing. So you can use the same shapes. Want to go back to the beginning, you just press the C button because that clears it, right? So that's how you choose all of your numbers there, stitches there. The reason you've got your memory button in is if you want to do a name tape with John, then what you'd do is you'd go to mode 6. Go to mode 6 and you'd pick number, where's the J? 20. Right, so there's the J. You're doing the J. You then press the memory button. There. Then if you want to do O, what number's that one then? 25. Memory button. H, 18. Memory button. Oh, obviously it moves along like that. And then N is 24. Memory. So you have now loaded up, and then you do a full stop or a space. You've now loaded up, so it will then print your name. I've got the 680. I would be worried that'd be too complicated to use. How wrong was I? It's a fabulous machine and completely. Oh, Ben thinks it says idiot-proof, June. I was going to say idyllic, but there you go. Idiot-proof, idyllic, whatever you want it to be. It's a brilliant machine, isn't it? This machine is fabulous, easy to use, and sews like a dream. Lots of love, June. That's 2 Junes. Norma, hi John, I'm still thinking about how Sewing Street has grown. When it started with just a handful of fabrics, now there's a massive variety of everything. Yes, Norma, and that's because of you. We can only be here because of you, you know what I mean? We could stand here with every fabric in the world shouting away, and if nobody buys it, we're not going to last very long, are we? I know, no, and thank you for supporting us. Right, so I've done that. Let's clear that, or clear all of that. Oh, there you go. I've cleared the N, cleared the H, cleared the J, cleared. Right, let's go back into mode 1. So that's how you choose your stitches there. So here you've got, if you're going to do twin needling. Oh, hang on, clear. Oh, John, what have you done? There you go. Right, this is elongating. I've shown you that one. This here is your setting. So if you don't want the buzzer on, you can take the buzzer off there. This one here is for reversing your stitches. So if you want to do identical stitches facing the other way, do that. This is to lock it. See, nobody can touch your machine there. And then this here is to go back to the beginning. This one here is a shortcut to buttonholes. That one's a shortcut to zigzag. That one's a shortcut to... which one's that? Just a straight stitch there. And then that one's to 0.4, which is not your 1/4 inch. That's not your 1/4 inch because your 1/4 inch is clear 0.6. There's your 1/4 inch. So it's that easy to do the stitches and everything. Clear that off there. So now, what else can I tell you about this? Oh, I know, I'll show you some slides. Let's have a look at the slides. Because there might have been something I forgot. Oh, it's got a knee lift. Comes with a knee lift, comes with an extension table, comes with a lovely semi-stiff thing. This is a picture of the accessories. I'll give you the list now. You get all of those as oh, hang on, what's that bottom? What's that bottom in the middle? Oh, I didn't get that with mine. Yeah, bobbin box. I didn't get that with mine. Anyway, here's a list of all your standard accessories. So your standard foot A, your rolled hem foot. So the letters at the end of it refer to, you know when I showed you how to do that stitch and it said put in foot F or whatever? Well, it's there, right? It comes with a walking foot. Oh, Kat's not going to do a walking foot acting today. She normally puts a walking foot in front of the camera for you to see. And all those other foot, they come as absolute basics. They're not anything we've put together for you. They're absolute basics. Right, here you go. It comes with a walking foot. It's walking and it's a foot. It's called an even feed foot. It's called an even feed foot. Next slide, please. Oh, hang on. So I finished that slide. Did I finish that slide? Let me have a look, see if I was done with it. There you go. Knee lift said that. Oh, the extension table. We've got a picture of the extension table in a second. There it is. Oh, you saw it actually. You saw it being used when Shirley was here this morning. It's fantastic. It's £1,249. £249.80 on split pay. Hi, John. I've got this machine and found a stitch number 16. It's good for doing your edges to stop your fabric from fraying. Is that your overedge. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you, John. I love my machine, and you've just shown me how to use the straight needle plate. Brilliant. From Mary. Now, Mary, did you have trouble spelling your name? Maru? Perhaps you're feeling a bit exotic today. Maru. All right, now there was something else. Oh, there's not one more slide, or was that it, slide-wise? Oh, no, the one with 91 needle positions on it and things like that. There it is, look, 170 stitches, maximum stitch width 9mm, stitch length 5mm, 10 buttonholes, capital letters going up to 9mm, 50 stitch combinations, goes at 1,000 stitches per minute, and Rebecca Reed has got the 720 and hers goes faster than mine, she always tells me that, and 91 different needle positions. Oh, got distance to the right of the needle. Ow. So you mean throat space? Right, so from the needle in the middle, right to the end is 8 1/4 inches. 8 1/4 inches. Which is a good size if you think that the average sewing machine is 6 or 6.5. Right, I'm going for a break now. When we come back after the break, we have got quilts you will love, and we'll be crashing some of the prices. We'll see you in 4.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500.
Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Right, before I start the quilts, guess what? One person has decided not to take the Parr's Super Starter Bundle. Now, this is the one that ready to go. It's not the one with delayed delivery. This is the one that's ready to go. If you want it, there's one left, right? One left. You get the 4 rulers, you get the foot, you get a USB stick with an hour and a half of Shirley on it, 4 buttons to do your practicing with, and you get the non-slip coating thing to go on your table. Now, it should be $149.99. And we reduced it to $119.99. There's one available, one person. How many? There's 100 people got it in their basket, and one of you will get it. If you go and check out right now, that's yours. Right, getting on with the quilts now. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's not weird, but it's always worth If you think you've missed out on something, just pop him back, because all it takes is one person to go, actually, no, I won't get that, I'll get this. And it pops back into the system and everything. And you just might be lucky to get the very last one. Rightio, quilts you will love. This one is so easy to make, this one. Right? It's just squares with snowballed corners. I know. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's maybe got a bit dizzy then. The camera's just twizzled all the way around like that. That helps. Right, here we go then. It's 178 by 203 centimetres. It's called the Cape Facet Autumn Rush Quilt. I know lots of you got this. Lots and lots of you got this. Oh, here we go. Look, it's beautiful. So it's just squares with the corners snowballed. So easy. No borders, no nothing. Just to put the squares together. And what's it called? Bind it. So let's have a quick look in here. 174.99. Oh, here we go. Not today. 164.99. This one. You see, now I'm thinking they've sent me another brand new one. The whole point is that we get the old one that I've already opened, not another brand new one. Anyway, Autumn Rush, here it is. Here's all your instructions. Well, there's not that many instructions, look, because all you take a square, take the black fabric, you snowball the corner, and your block's finished. I know. Beautiful fabrics in here as well, though. Really. Poor old cat, she always gets these hours at 12 o'clock. That all this packing away she has to do before she goes home. Look, there's your solid black. There's all your beautiful caifs in there. So you've got your tartan in the purple and in the blue. You've got your beautiful leaf pattern. Then you've got that embroidered shawl. You've got those beautiful flowers. You've got stripes. You've got dotted spirals. You've got more folksy. You've got more hand-painted flowers. You've got brollies. There's so much in here. You've got your paisley, you've got your big convolulus, or the pansies, and your plain black. Excuse me, all of that, 164.99, split pay 54.99, over 9 metres of fabric in total. And look at the pattern it makes as well. If you set it up, beautiful. Hi John, more caif. Are you seriously trying to bankrupt me? From Lisa. Sorry Lisa, this is the only caif I've got. Right, the only caif I've got in this hour, he says. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got two more. I've got windmill red and windmill blue. Sorry. I thought we'd put all the caif over this side. Sorry, my bad. 164.99. Rightio. Put that one there. Put that one there. There you go, Cat. Right. Windmill red and windmill blue are exactly the same quilt, but just done in different colours, right? So now I've got a sample of the red one. Here's the red one. There you go. Beautiful. Right, now, don't you be saying, because some of the prices you did, if you look back, 179.99. Because when I did a quilt show the other day, I kept saying, you can't go that low, Hannah. Sure, well, Ben did. Look. 159.99. Beautiful. Now imagine if you buy these, imagine how gorgeous they're going to look when you use your Parr's rulers to free motion quilt them and everything. So the red one, first of all, it's 2 metres by 2 metres, this quilt. Oh, there's no sellotape on this one to rip, so that's quite good. Look at the colours in here. Let me look at the instructions first. It's just pinwheels, this one. But you create the pinwheels with your templates. All your fabrics there. There's your placement guide. And there's your finished thing. Then, let's have a look at these fabricos. Beautiful. Look at these. I love these fabrics. You've got reds and yellows and lilacs and oranges. Excuse me, golds. I love this fabric. I've got a fat quarter in this fabric and the black version. I won't cut into it. Ovoids. You've got flowers. You've got jumbles. You've got buttons. You've got more jumble in the pink. You've got your Japanese chrysanthemums. You've got that really lovely succulent there. Then you've got more paisley in the orange. Then this one's ombre through the different colours. Then you've got your big spiky cactus flowers. Then you've got your crisscross. And then look at that. That must be your border. That's your border there of your Japanese chrysanthemums. $159.99 split pay, $53.33 3 split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. None. So we will, if you choose to take the split payment method, right? You only pay $53.33 today. If you haven't bought anything else, then you'll also have to pay your $3.95 postage and packaging. But if you've already bought something, that's already paid for. We send it out to you after you've done your first payment. And then no matter what happens with interest rates in the world or anything, we will never ask you for more money because there's no interest charge whatsoever on that price. Oh no? So that's the red one, right? Wait till you see the blue one. Now, I'm not allowed favourites, but this is my favourite, right? And also, I think it's been your favourite as well. I think we've sold more of these than we have the red one. We are going to match the price, though. Look at the blue one, isn't it lovely? $159.99. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Right, so there are your instructions. Windmill blue, isn't it lovely? With all the templates and everything else in there, you're laying out and everything. Then these are your fabrics in this one. Just gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got your leaves, you've got your Missoni-esque zigzags, got more leaves, you've got jumbles, you've got sea glass, you've got polka dots, you've got what's in here, lovely purple flowers there, then you've got more purple in there, then you've got geodes, you've got jumbles, you've got ovoids, you've got mermaids disco tails, you've got buttons, you've got cabbages, you've got lovely, that one looks like embroidered shawl, don't think it is though, and then you've got your lovely Japanese hi John, loving the show. Could you begin to do this quilt from Debbie? How are you, Debbie? Right, it says here that it's an advanced beginner. Advanced beginner, this one. Right, I'm just looking though, because why have they put in... Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know what those are for there then. Let me have a look. Cutting borders, outer border, large triangles, small triangles. Oh, trapezoids, that's those, isn't it? I don't see why not. I don't know where that goes though. Let me have a look. So if that point goes like that, I'm not sure where in the quilt they go. Oh yes, I can. Look, they're here. They're the ones with the added to the edge of the triangle. So what you do is you cut out big triangles, you cut out small triangles, and the small triangles get sewn to these. That's where they are. So beautiful. It's $159.99. Really lovely, good quality fabric as well. Very popular, the blue one. At $159.99. Right here. Oh, now, did you see my new Sanderson sheets? Love, love, love. I've got pink lily and I've got blue hobbit. Again, same design. Now, Sally Ann Harrison demoed this the other day. We're doing pink lily first. Have I got the pink or the blue one? Pink one, yeah. I'll show you this one then. Thank you. 29th of December, this one. It's only 2 blocks, this one. It's only 2 blocks, right? It's the one which is just framed, so you get a big square of fabric and frame it. And then this one here with your triangles in. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Right, so pink one first. $219.99 is where we should be. Hang on. 69, 79, 89, 99, 109, £50 off. £50 off the price, that one is. I don't remember that happening at all. Don't know why that's going on. So this one's here. This is Sanderson fabric. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Oh, put that in there. Let's do the instructions first. Look at that. Mine's not a quilt though. Mine's just a duvet cover and pillowcases. But look at these prints. They're just glorious. I love a Sanderson print. Look at that one. Actually, I think in my 8 o'clock show tomorrow, haven't I got that fabric by the half metre tomorrow morning? I think I've got that one. If you love that fabric, I've got it by the half metre tomorrow morning. I haven't got that one though. I've got that one. Have I got that one? No, I haven't got that one. I've got the ones from this range though tomorrow morning. Oh, I've got that one. Got that one tomorrow morning. Lovely, beautiful, thanks, Kat. Then you've got your plain red. Then you've got your pink diamonds. And then you've got your big blue and green OGs. To create that beautiful, beautiful, and £50 off. £50 off the not asking price, the original price. Carol, is my microphone okay? Is my microphone okay, Bruce? Yep, it's fine, Carol, thank you. Another Sue says that cape is fantastic. They're all beautiful, aren't they? So that's your pink one first. Well, pink lily. That's pink lily. Now we've got it in blue as well. Blue Hobbit. I don't know why they just didn't give it the same name and go one pink, one blue, but there you go. That's me. Why I don't work in the marketing department, isn't it? Beautiful. Let's match the price then. Again, look at the cut. Oh, these fabrics. Now, some of the fabrics are repeated from the pink one. Look, but look. So you've got that beautiful OG, but in the smaller in that one. You've got that lovely green, fresh vine one. Then look at that beautiful delphinium one. No, I don't think I've got that one tomorrow. Stunning, isn't it? Then you've got your plain blue. Excuse me. I have got this one tomorrow. And I think I've got that one tomorrow as well. Aren't they just... Oh, love, love, love that one. Saving £50, £169.99. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. What? Ben had never heard of Sanderson before he came here. Now, I'll have to say, Sanderson are not cheap, right? And to get £50 knocked off there is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. 29th of December, if you want to see Sally Ann Harrison making it. Beautiful. Celebration of Sanderson. Shall we do... Oh, Odile Balleux. She's there. She's Larvalicious. This is such a joyous quilt, this one. Such a joyous quilt. Thank you, Kat. Look at the colours in here. Look! You sure? Beautiful. I love this one. Have we ever made this one? I don't recognise this one. Oh, now I need to tell you that it's a mixture of Odile Balleux, Jardin de la Reine, and you've also got some, is it Tula or Anna Marie in here? Let's have a look. Look, so you've got your Odile, that's not Odile, that's Tula, that's Odile, that's Odile, that's Tula, who's that with a dirty laugh in the gallery? Oh, little Paul. Didn't sound like little Paul. Sounded like somebody had been smoking for 40 years. There you go. I'll call that gorgeous fabrics. £119.99. And a special. Oh, that's not your finished price. £99.99. £20 off. £20 off. Aren't they lovely? Colours are just glorious, aren't they? So that's your border there. That's your border. And then all your other squares are all made with this. Experienced beginner again. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. And how many in baskets? 6 in baskets, 6 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Leave that one with you to fight it out. Not literally, obviously. William Morris that I did have are sold out. So I'll just move that away. Won't even show that one to you. But it has got one of my favourite William Morris fabrics in it. Right, I've got Tula Pink Dreamy Owls. Catherine Wright made this with me. Dreamy Owl. That was around Christmas time, wasn't it? 9th. Oh, isn't that funny? I thought it was more near Christmas, that one. £129.99. Do you want £15 off? This is all Tula. Beautiful fabrics. These are later. Isn't this Moon Garden? Yeah, it's Moon Garden, this. So there's your owl fabric that you have in the middle. Then you have this one here, which is your dragging your feet, dragonflies. And then you've got Hissy Fit, which is the one with the snake on it. And then all the rest are made up with these beautiful, beautiful fabrics here. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Just going to check something for you. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay. Modar. Hope Blooms and Out West. Here we go. I haven't got samples of these ones to show you. Here's your Hope Blooms. Very, very traditional, this one. This is a mixture of piecing and applique, or applique as they say. Taking £40 off that price for you today. And you're getting here enough to make the quilt and the table runner. I know. And you get the ruler to make the petals, the little template to make the petals. I shall show you now. Oh. Now I've got an open one of these somewhere. Right, okay, no, because this one's definitely been open, look, because the pattern's been taken out of the bag. So there's your pattern, right? There's your little template there for making your melon. Then this is all made from, oh, it's beautiful. If you love traditional Moda, you're going to love this. So you've got your 10-inch charm pack here, or layer cake, from Hope Blooms, Kansas Troubles Quilters. With all those fabrics, but then here, look, more fabric, look. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Very, very rich. Very, very traditional. All your lovely colours in there. See what I mean about being very, 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 very traditional? Let's just look at the pattern, see what the pattern says. So it's a 66-inch lap quilt plus a table runner. And look, there we go. There's one block, which is like your Irish chain. Oh, actually, yeah, they've called it flower block because you then applique the flower on top of the Irish chain. And then you've got your circle blocks there, which if you look, you're just snowballing those corners. And then you've got half squares there and then your solid square in the middle. It's very simple to do to create that lovely look. So then, of course, you've got your Irish chain crisscross going on there. And the lovely circles in the middle. Then, imagine if you got your rulers, your Parr's rulers, you did a pattern inside each of those squares. Be lovely, wouldn't it? And there's your table runner. Or your bed runner if you want to put it on your bed instead of your table. Beautiful. And I'll just pop all that away in there. Come on, keep up, cat. Like a conveyor belt here. Rightio. Then this is gorgeous. Frankie, do you remember me? Moda, basic grey. It's 77 inches by 77 inches, this one. Got £40 off. No, yeah, £40 off. I've got to open yet another one. So this has got all your grunge fabric in here, look. So you're beautiful. Your background isn't plain, look. It's that gorgeous creamy stone grunge. Then you've got some black grunge or charcoal grunge. Then you've got orange grunge or rust. Then you've got that lovely, lovely green fabric there. Also grunge. Plus your yellow. And then look at all these different patterns to create the rest of the quilt. I'll show you the pattern in a second. But look, aren't they just glorious? All those different colours. So you're going to go from rust to blues to teals to yellows to pinks. And then you've got multi-hexes in there. You've got lovely rich greens in there. And then you've got your blacks and your creams going on there. And I'll show you the pattern. If I could open it, here we go. Here you go. So all the blocks are exactly the same, right? But just set out in different colorways, and look how different they all look. It even tells you how to cut your pieces out of your fat eighths. So there's no wastage, you have bits left over, but also it means you're going to get them all out of there if you follow their cutting plan. And then look, half square triangles, making the sashing. Everything you need to know. Because the sashing has also got the triangles or flying geese in there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? It looks good. Is that big? I remember that one being big. Was it 71 inch? 77 inches square. 77 inches square, that one. It's lovely. Look at the colours and look at the detail. Look at the corners, the little stars that go off the edge of the quilt and everything. Moda fabric as well. Beautiful colours, beautiful quality, and at a fantastic price. £149.99. That's £40 off the intended price. And look at the split pay, £49.99 3 times. So January, February, March, be paid for in March. It'll be spring-like by then, and you can sing songs from 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. Lovely. I've got 7 Brides for 7 Brothers on, on my Skybox, saved on my Skybox. And if ever I'm feeling a bit miserable, I just play the barn-raising dance routine in the middle of the film, because it's not in the middle, it's kind of third way in. But I always remember when I first went to see it, my friend Tom was in it at York Theatre Royal, and I went to see it, and it was a beautiful production. But they start this dance routine, and as you think, oh, it's going to finish in a minute, then there's a whole new bit, and then another whole new bit, and then another, and it goes on and on. You never want it to end at all. It's just the most fantastic dance routine. Yeah, it keeps building, and then you think, oh, they can't go any further, and then they go even. Oh, it's just brilliant. Right, where am I going next? Yeah, the one that's behind me. Now I've got this in 2 different versions. I've got it in the version that you see there, which is called Heading South, and then we've also got it in breeze blocks. So if you have a look here, you see the difference. The one behind me is called Heading South. The blocks in it are all florals, and the background is cream. And then this one, exactly the same pattern, but your blocks are all different colours, plains, and then you have one of the patterned fabrics going around the outside. So it's up to you to choose which one you like best. We'll do the one behind me first. Now, this fabric is by Skion, which Hayley absolutely adores, and she keeps telling us how much it costs if you buy it from a leading leading department store. Oh, look. Now, this one, you do get a lot of different fabrics in this one. So they're saying it's intermediate, this one. I'm not sure if I would call it intermediate, because what you do is you just sew a block, a certain size of cream, another block, a certain size of cream, another block. So it's all kind of looks like it's random. So I'd say it was beginner friendly. Look, you see, look. So what do you get in here? Well, let's start at the bottom. So there's your cream for your background. Then you've got your geometric there. Now that must be your binding as well. That's your binding as well as some of your blocks. Right, and then these are all your gorgeous blocks here. So you've got your Jaguar or your Puma on grey and on chartreuse. Then you've got this beautiful like forest of gorgeousness there. So remember, these are going to make up all of your blocks. And then what else I've got in here? Then there's more. Oh, okay, so that must be, don't cut into this one. That's your binding. And then this one you use for your blocks. Don't cut into that one to do your blocks, because it might, you won't actually have enough, but you're going to start piecing your binding. And at least with that way, you know you're getting your binding out of it on one go. Right, then you've got that lovely forest there. Very popular, this one. Very popular. $119.99, 2 split payments of $59.99, this one. Then you've got your orange woodland. Then going over here, that's very Orla-Keely, that one, isn't it? It's called Paducah. He says, Paducah. Who's that from? Oh, Julie, sorry, we haven't seen any. It's been a really, really busy day. Ben will try and find them now. If I wanted to make 2 single quilts, well, it'd be enough from a double quilt to make 2. Love your show, from Julie in Morpeth. 11 minutes. It was only 11 minutes ago, Julie. No. Well, you can, but there won't be enough binding. There won't be enough binding. And also, if you think about half of this would fit on a double bed just. They'd be too small for a single bed. I'm presuming, 11 minutes ago, actually, it won't have been this one, will it? Were you talking about anyone in particular? But I always think you can make 2 out of it, but you'll be compromised by what you use for your binding and things like that. And also, if it's one with big blocks, you could just divide the blocks into 2, but you wouldn't then have enough to do the binding. Or would you? No, you wouldn't, because you've got 2 whole long sides. So it'd be down. You'd be able to do down that side, across the top, but it'd be down the other 2 sides. You wouldn't have any binding left to do those. Anyway, a cockatiel, is that, you think? Beautiful. Then we've got this one here, which is a lovely, like, I don't know what that plant's called, but it's cute, isn't it? Reminds me of Australia for some reason, that one. No, I've never been to Australia. No, the nearest I got, because I didn't want to pay for it myself, so the nearest I got was I got offered Lord of the Rings in New Zealand for 3 years, but didn't go to do that. And then in the middle of the films, part of the deal for me was that they would fly me anywhere in the world for a holiday. So I thought, well, I'll go to Australia for 3 weeks and then come back and go, and then I didn't do the job. I didn't do the job because then the money they offered me was New Zealand money, which wasn't at the time as much as a costume supervisor got paid in England. And I thought, well, if I've also got to pay for my mortgage and everything at home, I can't live on a lesser wage. I mean, even though when you're on a film set, they provide all the food and everything. So I don't know what I was thinking. I thought the thought of being away for 3 years made me suddenly go, I'm used to going away for up to a year, but 3 years was a long time. Mr. Parsons, the chameleon. Very popular, this one. And then these beautiful leaves. $119.99. Oh, you know what? It doesn't need to do that because there's so many people got it in their baskets. Now's the time to check out if you want it. Check out. Just look at that picture while I take a slurp of my ginger water. I'm getting a bit dry. Ooh, put a lot of ginger in there today. Okay, $99.99. Beautiful. Colours of the quilt, reminding Ben of that lovely film with Judi Dench and Maggie Smith and Tom Wilkinson. Not Mandolin Hotel. Marigold Hotel. I love that film. That's what it's right. It's because you know what it is you're thinking of all the gorgeous like faded fabrics, and the streets of India are just, you know what I mean, the bustle and the colours and everything like that. That's what it reminds me of. Beautiful. And the kind of faded grandeur. That's what it is. Faded grandeur and mango. Yeah. Okay. The other colourway is very interesting because there's only one pattern in this, which is the border pattern or the outside pattern, the background pattern. So it's exactly the same pattern as in process of making it construction wise. Exactly the same, going to match the price, but this time you get the one fabric here, get loads of this. This is your fabric for between the blocks and your border and everything like that. Then this one here is your binding. This latte colour is your binding. And then all your breeze blocks. Now I'm presuming there'll be a piece of that latte in here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, hang on. No, that's interesting. Oh, I haven't got it here. I was going to keep turning around to look at it. That's definitely a binding though. That one's definitely a binding. And then you get all of these colours. Is that one the same? No. All of these colours, they're lovely, beautiful colours. Look, to create your blocks, your breeze blocks. So the choice is yours really. Do you want patterned blocks and a plain background? Or do you want a pattern background? No, what have I just said? Pattern. I'll start that again. Do you want plain blocks and a patterned background? Or do you want patterned blocks and a plain background? Or do you want both? Get both. No, it's hot. It's hot, ginger water, Viv. Hot. Oh, Lo says, you're only just back. What have I missed? Loads. You've missed loads, Lo. You'll have to do on catch-up. Been a very, very busy day today. Okay, now, same fabric company. In fact, same fabrics. If you look at the quilt. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Ignore me. Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, this is Ticket to the Tropics, same colour fabric range. Oh, is that the quilt? Thank you. Here we go. Oh, it's heavy, this one. Must be quite big. Look at this. Here it is. I know. And the quilting on this is all like the kind of arcs, like the clamshells that Shirley was showing us earlier, and floor and leaves and flowers. Righto, so in this box, $169.99. Now we did say, didn't we, this morning, don't just, first time you get your rulers, don't just go gung-ho with a brand new quilt or anything. Do practice a bit first. There we go, hang on. Someone's been a bit happy, slap happy with the sellotape on this one. There we go. Right, so here we go. Ticket to the Tropics. I think you'll find this is all half square triangles. Indeed it is. Oh, actually, half square triangles plus squares. So very achievable. So look, same range of fabrics that you've just seen in the other quilts, but this time you've got that lovely flower, you've got the cheetahs in on the shotshas, you've got that all Achille-esque fabric, you've got Mr. Parsons, you've got all the same fabrics you've just seen, the cockatiels, the leaves, but then in this one you get cream, and then these fabrics for your border. No, that's not your border, that's your border. Now, hang on, and that's your binder. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know what that's for, hang on. Oh, no, it's because the majority of your half square triangles are made out of that one. There's loads of that one in the actual, so that's why you've got more of that one. So lots of your half square triangles, that's your border and your binding, that's your other border and your background, and then those are all your feature half square triangles. £169.99, do you want to save £20? Who wouldn't say no? £149.99, split pay on £49.99, 3 times. Beautiful. Lovely. Hayley loves this fabric. Joseph's bedroom's all, well, I don't know if it still is, but Joseph's bedroom, her little boy's bedroom's been decorated in this fabric. Well, like duvet covers and cushions and things like that. £149.99. Ticket to the tropics. Lovely. Oh, I bet Vix is having a lovely time sitting on a warm beach. Then I've got Sun Shower, which is the one that's hanging here behind me on the other side. There it is. So again, same fabrics. Now you've only got 3 fabrics in this one. Oh, what? 99.99. Told you been reduced this one. 3 fabrics. Oh, I think it's because you've got less fabric in this one, but even so, that's not. It's going where? £79.99 for a quilt kit. For a quilt kit, right? Experience begins still on split pay, remember, because it started off at £99.99. 2 split pays of £39.99. Right, here are your 3 fabrics. You'll recognise them from the other quilts. So there's your jungle print. There, oh, you might not. I don't know if we saw that one. The green leaf and pod print, and then your cream, and then that creates. I'll just go over here if that's all right, Bruce. That creates. If you look here, you've just got squares. You've got half. Well, they're sort of half square triangles. That's half a triangle there, and then you've got more squares and little triangles there. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. And the price is phenomenal. Oh, sorry, Kat. Price is phenomenal. £79.99. £79.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, that's the end of Skion. Now, where next then? Cottage Court. Delphine made this one. This is Kat's favourite. This box is so heavy. There's so much fabric in here. Right. Now, hang on. It's 217 by 217. Right. Look at this, right? The blocks are enormous on this one. You don't get the backing, obviously, in the kit. It's 2 blocks. Look. It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous. In fact, it's not 2 blocks. It's... I'll look at the box in a minute. I think it's 2 different blocks. I know there's 2 different colourways. Beautiful. I'll open the box and show you in here. Right. £132.99, which I think is way too low for a quilt of this size and this magnitude. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. So, intermediate piecing. No, they are all the same blocks. Sorry, I told a lie. You make 9 blocks, you sash them, and you border them. Look. £132.99, 2 split payments of £66.49. Say that again. Okay, so how much was it meant to be? £169.99. Whoever took it to 132.99, we don't know. Well, you'll know, won't you? Oh! Oh, it's never been this low before. Sorry, I didn't understand that. I thought you said... Right, okay. So it has been... Where has it been crashed to before? 137.99 is the lowest it's ever been. So we take someone... We don't know where. We haven't done that. Has taken another £5 off here. But look at all this fabric. It's so fresh and delightful, this fabric. Lovely for spring. And there's so much of it as well. So look. Oh, you get your gorgeous florals, your rose florals. Then you get your green sprig. Then you've got your gingham. There's so much fabric in here. Then you've got your lovely ditzy print. Then you've got your pink ditzy. Now, what date did Delphine do this on? Tenth of March. 10th of March last year. Then we've got the coffee coloured one with flowers. You've got your fresh green one. Then you've got gingham in grey, gingham in green, gingham in pink. You've got your lovely little leaves in your fresh spring greens. Then you've got your roses, and then you've got your red kisses. Lovely, isn't it? 132.99. We don't know why they've taken an extra £5 off there, or who did it even. Nobody's admitting to it. No. Cottage core. Well, it is a fabric stash builder. If you don't want to make the quilt, just have that lovely fabric in your stash. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Look at the time. Right, so that one go over there. That goes over there. That goes over there. Natural what? Oh yeah, natural Lulu. Now, if you've not watched last week's Masked Singer, turn away for a second. I guessed that one immediately. I won't say. Immediately she started singing. Right, I knew who it was. None of them got it. Right, this is a free pattern that you got from Stoff Fabrics. Right. Then you get all this beautiful autumnally rich gold rust grey fabric to go with. Look away, Ange, it's butterflies. Look at these beautiful fabrics. $88.99. Look at that's your price. See, I've not seen these fabrics. Must have been, maybe we just brought them out for this, or we just got them in for this quilt kit. But look. No, you don't. There you go. $88.99. Free pattern and all the lovely fabric. Now, are the blocks all the same? They are, look. But just putting them together in a different combination of colours makes them look completely different, doesn't it? 4 left. 4 left. Right, hang on. So which one does this one make? Let me have a look. Oh, here you go. Large throw junior bed, 55 by 72 inches, 12 blocks. So the grey is for your border. Your cream is your background. I wonder if that's your binding. Yeah, that's your binding, and then there are all your blocks there. Oh, there's me guessing. I've got the real thing here. Thank you, Kat. How funny. I wonder why she was standing so close. She's going like this. Look, there it is. Oh, it's much nicer in real life, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. I'll put it sideways. It goes this way. That's because everybody painted their houses and wore these colours in the 70s, Bruce. Oh, your Tupperware wasn't that colour, but your bell-bottom jeans were, and your corduroy jackets. Ow, that's got a pin in it. Beautiful. Oh, it's lovely. 3 of those left now. 3 of those. Oh, 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. Well done. Congratulations if you got that. Right, I've got a Tula curved rainbow. Now, this is exactly the same pattern that we had in the cave at the beginning of the hour. It's just squares that you've snowballed the corners, but she snowballed them in pink and used Tula fabric rather than K fabric. £10 off, but it's exactly the same pattern. Look, I'll show you. Look, there you go. Exactly the same pattern as the cave one earlier, but this one's got pink as the background. Let's have a look at the fabrics. Here you go. Curved rainbow, experienced beginner, all piecing. Wait to see the colours in here then. So there's your background in that lovely soft pink. And then you've got your hexes, your spots. Oh, it's curious and curator, the fabric. Beautiful. You've got a bit of can't remember what it's called now. The stripes anyway. Pom-poms and marquee stripes. Beautiful big pom-poms, little pom-poms. Beautiful colours in there. £149.99 for a Tula pink curved rainbow. Right, now I've got 6 left. Hang on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Morse code. Only 3 of these left. Oh, thank you. There you go. Susie made this one, not £139.99. She didn't make this one. She did the demo. Susie Duncan. I don't think I'd look very good turning up at the NEC in this wrap round me. £99.99. I'm not going to open the box. You get all the lovely fabrics in there. They're Stacey ES Hue fabrics. 145 by 175. £99.99. There you go. Moving on. I've got a Riley Blake foundation paper piece one, which is glorious. The colours in here are beautiful. So what you get in here is you get your white fabric, because the background of the main quilt, oh hang on, it's not there, it's all different colours, but then you've got the white hearts on each one, apart from the middle one, which you've got a white background, and this is your middle block. You get your foundation paper piecing instructions and chart and everything in there, and then what you do is these are all your backgrounds of all the different blocks. Purple, red, orange, green, yellow, pink, blue, blue. Then that's your binding. And then these colours here are all your hearts on your white block. £99.99 now. You have what? Right, okay. When we launched this with Cindy from Riley Blake, we put it up at £99.99 and they went mad in the back room because it was supposed to be more than £99.99. And then look what he did. Oh, Anne said, just cut out the sun shower quilt yesterday. Looking forward to seeing it. Very fresh looking. It is indeed. Beautiful. Looking forward to seeing it finished, Ange. Right, very quickly, because I've only got a couple minutes left. I've got henna magic circles from Village Fabrics. Look at all those different fabrics in there. £64.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. There's the lap quilt. It's 51 by 51 inches square. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, so that'll be a plique in the middle there, and then piecing. You could put whatever you liked in the middle if you wanted to change it. Embroidery machine coming up on Saturday. Beautiful. Then I've got another Village Fabric, sailboats. £46.99. Beautiful. All the fabrics you need in there to make your boat lovely in a little child's bedroom. Or maybe the man in the house or the lady in the house loves doing sailing. Sailboats. Then last Village Fabrics is this one. Now this is one of a collection. So we've done an autumn, a summer and a spring. This is Cornfield. I think I did this last time Yvonne was on with me actually. All the lovely colours in there. Measure. It's a wall hanging. Measure. I don't know why this is in Quilts you will love. 13 inches by 11 inches. Could be a little quilt, I suppose. Beautiful. And then last but not least for today, we've got the Alice Caroline Tree of Life, the Burichi in Portuguese. Look, now these are Liberty Lawns, and they're based on a quilting weight fabric behind. £89.99. Oh, what? Well, we're only doing this because Hayley did it. £79.99. £79.99. I know. It's gorgeous. All raw edge applique, this. All the templates are in there. All the fabrics are in there. Everything. All you need is Bondaweb. All you need is some Bondaweb. What's the matter? Okay, somebody wants to see the fabric in Morse code. I'll bring that back in for you. Have we still got any left? Yeah. There you go. Here's all the lovely fabric. I didn't open it earlier because I thought we were moving on, but there you go. So you get all of that lovely fabric. You get your diggers, you get your road signs, you get your aeroplanes, you get your caravans, you get yellow road. And then on the back here, you've got tyre track and road dotted lines. £99.99. I know. Susie Duncan made that when we demoed it last year. And very easy to do. Right, tomorrow's menu. Now, it's me tomorrow. It's Friday the 13th tomorrow, so anything could happen. Oh no, whoops. So, here we go. Beautiful, bold coloured fabrics. That's what 8 o'clock is. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Stonehouse bag with Lucy from So Pretty So Mindful, Lucy Pickersley. 10 o'clock, we've got Sewing Room Tools. 11 o'clock, we've got the Warwick bag with Lucy. And she doesn't even get a surname anymore. And then, oh, hang on, excuse me. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane. Winnick Mum is here tomorrow. Winnick Mum, Happy Feet Socks with the West Yorkshire Spinners. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Okay, so thanks for your company today. Thanks for a very busy day. Thank you for... make sure you check out your baskets. And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.